It's Persona 3 time. So, a little background, guys. This is my favorite Persona, and it could be one of several reasons. One is I like the main story a whole lot. One is that I like the characters a fair bit, and the music. And the other is that I was a teenager. I was high school age when this game came out, when I played it. So that might help. But still. Also, it's blue-coded. Blue's a good color.
Thank you!
Blowout to Max.
Thank you, Fabricio. For 24 max. Good opening. Good opening. No. The AI will have no control. Fuck that. I've suffered that before. The AI will not have any control. I will have the control. Me. Because I have a brain that knows how to use things properly. Alright, let's do some settings. Okay. Sound effects go down a little bit. Background music will stay pretty up. Voice goes all the way up. Definitely. We'll do it like that, I think. But the immersion? Hey, they gave you the ability to, we're gonna go Japanese voices, by the way, you pieces of shit. You hear me? If you're not a weeb, get the fuck out. I wanna use Japanese voices when I play my Japanese games 9 times out of 10. So, there you go. Let me just make sure, yeah, okay. Graphics. 60's fine, honestly. Actually, borderless full screen. Key config is just that stuff. Here, can I make that? Can I change, confirm, and cancel between each other? Yes. There we go. So, for those wondering why I do that, I played a lot of like JRPGs and stuff in the Super Nintendo and PlayStation 1 era. And it even carried over a little bit into PS2 era, but not much. Where circle is confirm and X is cancel, and I am so goddamn used to that. I never want to change. My hands just naturally go there, guys. I'm sorry. So, every so often I have to just be sure about that stuff. I'm gonna do the same thing with attack and guard, I think. And that should be good. I think that's all I had to change. Alright, perfect. Save changes. Continue fast forward after events end? Nah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's good. That's good. Actually, auto-detect seems to work. Alright, cool. I didn't see any option for, AI having control of stuff, but maybe that'll come when I play the game. Okay. For the time being, let us begin. New game. Chat, how hard are we? Are we hard or are we mercilessly hard? I do know the game relatively well. And by relatively well, I mean going by memory, I could probably get close to 100%ing everything. The only problem is, I don't know how hard Merciless is going to be. I guess we'll find out. Chat, once Merciless, let us go. It's an RPG. I can always grind if things are troublesome. Time waits for no one. All are equal in its flow. All lives born to their ends. You, who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in the time given to you. Even in these halcyon days of repose, let your heart guide you and never stray from its path. What, this was a God Gamer stream? No, this is a baby stream. Oh, if I click out, it stops? Okay, well, that's good to know. I will try to avoid doing so. Okay, that's unrealistic. There should be about 20 times more people walking across that crosswalk. Boy, Persona 4 really does, like, casual it up. Persona 3 heroes are like, put a gun to your fucking head and pull the trigger if you want a Persona to come out. Persona 4 is like, well, just put your glasses on. You got this. I know they're evokers and technically not guns, but that's literally because they had to get around censors for the game, so it wouldn't be, like, rated mature or something. They had to call it not a gun. It is, for all intents and purposes, actually putting a pistol to your face or head and pulling the trigger. In case anyone's wondering why they're called an evoker and why all that stuff, even though they're gun-shaped, like I said, it's because they wanted to get around censorship. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. Iwatodai Dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. I gotta say, my man here is really nonplussed about the blood stains on the floor. No, you're just gonna ignore that stuff? Okay. Better keep my distance. Looks a little dangerous. Splish, 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 splish. Let's go to the bathroom. None of the buttons are lit up. Guess the elevator's out of order. Looks like the power's out. Let's steal a bike. Actually, how come there's a bunch of bikes, but none of them are chained up or anything? Weird. Dorm doesn't seem to be on the map. Light in the phone booth is off. Guess the power's out. Oh yeah, chat, do you like the difference between normal voice and, hey, it's high schooler voice time? It's just a little bit higher pitched, you know. Otherwise, it's basically just my voice. Is this a coffin? I wonder what's in these things. What the hell is this doing here? Where did everyone go? It won't budge. Whee! Again, he's pretty damn casual for glowing death coffins and blood stains all over the place. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. Persona 3. Reload.
ようこそ。遅かったね。長い間君を待ってたよ。この先へ進むならここに署名をして。一応契約だからね。
Child, who are you and what are you doing here? We're not going to question this at
怖
all?
がらなくていいよ。ここからは自分の決めたことに責任を取ってもらうってだけだから。
I hereby agree to the statement above that I choose this fate of mine own free will. So what should we name ourselves? Should we just name ourselves the anime name Makoto Yuki? And it's probably the way to go, right? Sure. There we go. Confirm. Makoto Yuki. Did I spell that correctly? Did I spell my own fucking name correctly? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes a little bit more sense in Japanese when you could, like, slightly mess up a kanji.
時は誰にでも結末を運んでくるよ。たとえ耳と目を塞いでいてもね。
Again, our main character is really taking this well when he sees a phantom child doing magic in front of him.
さあ、始まるよ。
誰？この時間にどうして？まさか。待て。あかりが。
到着が遅れたようだね。私は桐城充。
この寮に住んでいるものだ。
Hell yeah, Mitsuru.
誰ですか？彼は転入生だ。ここへの入寮が急に決まってね。いずれ男子寮への割り当てが正式にされるだろう。
You know, I just realized something. When are we gonna get a Persona game where we're not a transfer student? And maybe, like, maybe the creepy shit comes to us instead.
いいんですか？さあな。彼女は竹場ゆかり。この春から2年生だから君と同じだな。竹場です。
Why do you have a gun?
あ、なんていうか趣味っていうか、あ、いや趣味なわけないや。世の中物騒だからな。ご信用といったところさ。
It seems a little extreme for self-defense, but fair enough. I guess they're half American, and we all know if you're born at least half American, you are given a gun at birth. It's true. It's true.
もちろん弾が出るわけじゃない。
Uh-huh, of course.
今日はもう遅い。部屋は2階の一番奥に用意してある。
Of course, it's
荷
just
物も
a
届いているはず
just a
だ。
model.
すぐに休むといい。あ、じゃあ案内するんでついてきてください。 この部屋だね。一番奥だから覚えやすいでしょ。何か聞きたいことある？
Does that kid live here too?
子供？誰のこと？ちょっとやめてよそういうの。
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. Better question, Yukari, how do you get the back of your hair to look windswept like that, but opposite of the front of your hair? Is that like a bunch of hair gel, or... How do you do that? That's really, really interesting.
ちょっと聞きたいんだけど、駅からここまで来る間、ずっと平気だったの？
What do you mean?
どういう意味って？
Look, nothing was any different from usual. I mean, anytime you go to a big city, there's bloodstains everywhere and coffins emitting an ominous red glow. It's exactly what we expected, right?
その様子だと本当に平気みたいだね。ならいいんだ。ごめん、気にしないで。じゃあ私は行くね。あのさ、
Yes.
いろいろとわからないことあると思うけど、そりゃまた今度ね。おやすみなさい。
Oyasumi. Oh, look at that CRT television, baby. Life in the dorm starts today. They have a CRT television. You can even see the yellow, the white, and the red plugins on the front so that you can play video games and stuff. Hook up like your VCR player. Yo, chat, you wanna run a Smash tournament in here? Be sure not to shower for at least 3 days before we start, though. As is common in Smash. The room came pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. You can save your game by pressing the Nya button. Saving is possible whenever Nya is displayed on the screen. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with triangle and going to System and selecting Rewind. When you select a Rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam freely shortly before you saved your game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat little thing they added. Check tutorials, go to menu, a triangle, yeah. So if I press start, save. Makoto Yuki's journey begins. Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet. Should put my stuff away in the closet. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular. I want to chill right now. I see my tired face reflected in the mirror. I should go to sleep early today. It's the heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. I should probably rest on the bed instead of sitting in the chair. Calendar hangs on the wall. No specific plans are written on it at the moment. I'm tired. I'll watch TV some other time. Sleeping in bed will advance to the next day. It's bedge time. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. April the 5th. Oh, I'm sorry, April the 7th. Morning! Oh, sorry. Ohayo!
おはよう。眠れた？あのね、先輩に案内しろって頼まれちゃって。もう出られる？
Yeah, let's go.
よかった。じゃあ行こっか。
Well, wait, hold on. He's got to put his shoes on. He's still in his slippers.
通学にはこれ使うの。
Monorail.
珍しいでしょ？特にここ、海の上進むみたいな感じで好きなんだ。
Monorails are
学校
cool.
があるのは終点の辰巳ポートアイランドって駅ね。聞いたことない？辰巳ポートアイランド。人工島の真ん中にうちの学校があるの。は、ほら、見えてきた。さあ、着いたよ。ここが月光館学園の高等部。よろしくね。
It is a very picturesque school.
ここからは一人で大丈夫だよね。まず先生に挨拶か。職員室はこの先を左に入ってすぐだから、詳しいことはそこでね。以上、ナビでした。何かわからないこととかある？
Which class are you in?
さあ、まだクラス分け見てないし。あのさ、昨日の夜、いろいろ見たでしょ？あれ、他の人には言わないでね。じゃあね。
I guess she's embarrassed by her airsoft hobby. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will recenter behind you. Press up to focus your view closer on the Pro Tag and down to reset the camera. In some locations, the camera is locked. Whenever it's available, looking through the camera will give you a good sense of the environment. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Oh, okay. I don't see my name. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, great. I have the worst teacher ever. I sure wonder if this guy will be slightly important considering he has a voice actor. Oh, and a face.
確かに年上だけどさ、加納先生が良かったな。
I like how you can tell that the other students don't even have faces. The non-important ones. No eyes or nothing. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyways. Aren't you just a barrel of fun? Hey, it's the sports It's the sports friends.
ちょっとミア、なんでジャージで来てんの？
なんでって放課後部活あるし。
部活やる前に始業式とか授業とかあるでしょ？教室行って早く着替えてきなよ。
せっかくって分かったよ。そう睨むな。でクラス分けの掲示板ってどれよ？
そこっていうか、ミアは F 組。私は別のクラスだから面倒見てらんないんだからね。ったく目が離せないんだから。
お前は俺の母ちゃんかっての。
まったく。
Kids these days don't know how to show respect for their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her friends had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term.
それじゃあ
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to get back to managing the shop. Even you're shooing me away? Oh, some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. Hi. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much, right? You could have just asked. Somebody's having a bad first day of school. Huh? The faculty office? I think it's that way. Actually, I'm kinda new here, so you should probably ask someone else. I love this combo.
いいか、男子たる者、心の内に熱き者の魂を持たねばならん。我が校では社会に出て活躍できる武士を育てる教育を進めており。
わお、最高です。武士も鳴かずば高用事です。
そうなんだよ。君は異国生まれのようだが分かってるね。
The teacher's laying it on so thick.
その時の政宗公の目には涙が光ってただろうな。
鬼の目にも洗濯です。
そうなんだよ。
It's Nerd Girl.
あれ、図書室おかしいな。案内図見たのに。ここどこだろう。
She's lost. The printing room. Welfare training room. Nurse's office. The library. The girls' bathroom. Probably shouldn't go in there. The men's room. Nah, we don't need to go in there. I don't have to pee. Actually, I should double check the other direction just to see if there's anyone to talk to. Doesn't look like it. Okay. See, notice how the game is designed to lead you naturally to the direction that you have to go by putting all these conversation topics along the way. Isn't that lovely? Yay! Seems to be the faculty office. Should I go in? Yeah. Hello, I'm the new student teacher.
転入生君よね。
No, I'm the new student teacher. I'm just wearing the uniform because it was sent to me. Yeah. Makoto Yuki.
2年生で間違いないわよね。結構転々としてきてんのね。ご両親は10年前の。あ、ごめん。バタバタしてて詳しく読んでなくてさ。私は国語科主任のThorWです。よろしくね。
Nice to meet you.
おっと、元気ビンビンね。
We want to make a good first impression.
クラス分けも見た？君は私の担任する F 組よ。でもこの後すぐ始業式だから先に行動ね。案内するわ。ついてきて。
諸君らの新しい一年の始まりにあたり、分筆品品しかるのち君子という言葉を紹介します。
You can tell the principal's a super important character because they gave him a goofy ass voice.
これの意味はと言いますと、
The principal continues yapping.
ねえ、あのさ、今朝竹場さんと一緒に登校してたのって君見てたぜ。仲良さげだったじゃん。君ってさ、竹場さんとどういう知り合い？つうか、竹場さんって彼氏いんの？その辺誰も知らなくてさ。
She totally does.
やっぱそっか。だよな、いるよな普通。てか、君はどういう関係なわけ？おや、なんか話し声がしましたね。鳥海先生のクラスのあたりですか？
たく静かにしてよ。怒られるの私なんだから。
We cuck your crush? I mean, in every single Persona game,
よ転校生
you have the option of dating, like, the school idols. Or, in the case of Persona 4, a national idol. You're cucking a lot of people's crush.
なんだよ、そんなマジびっくりした顔すんなって。
It's our boy, Junpei!
ん？俺か？
Introduce yourself, Junpei.
俺は伊織淳平。淳平でいいぜ。実は俺も中2の時、転校でここ来てさ。転校生っていろいろと一人じゃわかんねえじゃん。俺が最初に声かけなきゃってな。へへ、いいやつだろ。お、ユカリッチじゃん。また同じクラスになれちゃうとは思わなかったぜ。
まったく相変わらずだね。誰から構わず慣れ慣れしくしてさ。ちょっとは相手の迷惑とか考えた方がいいよ。
なんだよ。ただ親切にしてるだけだって。
ならいいんだけど。なんか偶然だよね。同じクラスになるなんてさ。
Yeah, what a coincidence.
驚いた。
おいおい、俺だって同じクラスだぜ。なんか扱い違わねえか？てか、実際聞きたいことあんだけどさ。お二人さん、仲良く一緒に登校したんだって？詳しく聞かせてくれよ。
ちょっとやめてよ。彼とはたまたま寮が一緒ってだけ。なんでもそういう話に結びつけすぎだっての。てか、そもそも噂になるの早すぎ。不安だな、そういうの。ちょっといい？あのこととか言ってないよね。
I gotta say, the only reason rumors would spread so fast is because you apparently never make it a point to ever walk with anyone ever to or from school. Yo, that really hot loner chick came to school with a guy today. What the fuck's up with that, basically? Nah, you good. No secrets here.
ならいいけど。昨日の夜のこと、本当言わないでよ。
Okay, well now you're just making it easier to spread rumors when you say things like that.
何？
昨日の夜って、
なんか誤解してない？とにかく彼とは昨日会ったばっかで、ほんとなんでもないの？まったくもう。じゃあ私弓道部の用事あるから行くけど、変な噂広めないでよ。
別に噂なんてどってことないじゃんなあ。
No, people take rumors seriously all the time, Junpei.
ちょい自意識過剰っぽいよな。でもすげえじゃん転校生。初日から浮いた噂なんてよ。
Holy shit, look at the guy on the right side of the screen. Long, long man over there. Look at that torso.
あいつあれで結構人気あんだぜ。一目置いちゃったよ実際。まあそんなわけだからこれからよろしくな。もう帰んだろ。なら駅まで一緒にどうよ。よっ。
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Oh, you're that transfer student. You gonna join a club or anything? Still thinking about it. Well, club activities suck anyway. You have to socialize and be considerate of other people. I guess it's a good way to make new friends, but I also just want to enjoy high school, you know? What if I say yes? Oh yeah? You won't be able to join right away, though. I hear a lot of them are at max capacity. Well, just keep an eye out for an open spot. They might start recruiting again in late April. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below is the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Hey, new kid. You have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takeba-san. What about random girl on her flip phone? New school years sure are rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start over every year.
No.
If you're trying to leave, you gotta go a floor down. What, you forget or something?
Oh.
No, I'm just talking to all the NPCs. I like talking to the NPCs. Anytime I watch someone else play an RPG, especially like a JRPG, and they don't talk to the NPCs, I like have to stop watching them. You gotta talk to the NPCs. Oh, you're leaving now. You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Yuki-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yuka-chan. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear the school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. Ma'am, you're wearing your uniform just like everybody else. You want some Riz? Put some pins on, grab some headphones, get a unique ribbon, I guess? Oh, did you just transfer to our school? Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo-senpai. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony, too. Mitsuru superfan. Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee. You're making such a sour face again, Odagiri-kun. I guess some things never change. Did you hear? The new transfer student's gonna be in 2F. Oh my gosh, what if he turns out to be really cute? Wanna go steal a peek? Oh yeah, apparently he's staying at Iwatodai dorm, the one Takeba-san's staying at. But isn't it kinda weird to transfer schools as a second year? Wonder if he was a troublemaker at his last school. Oh god, it's Persona 5 all over again. Everyone's gonna call me a troublemaker and say I'm a bad boy, and then I'm gonna rizz up everyone. That's where the classrooms for the other grades are. There's nothing for us up there. And if you want to go to the rooftop, you gotta use the stairs on the other side. Thank you, Junpei. Oh, the student council room. When was the new president gonna be elected again? Should we broadcast my angelic voice? Just kidding. You a techie? Seems like it's normal to have a computer in every household nowadays. Remember, chat, this game is taking place in 2009. Hey, who's that young lady?
I'm already a second year. I hope I can fit in with my new class.
She has a portrait. I wonder if she'll be important too. Look at that, they've got solar power.
This door leads to the courtyard, which leads to the gym, or was it the practice field? Oh, I'm so confused.
Corridor. Actually, hold on. We can go through here. Oh shit! It's the Gyaru!
You're in 2E's class, right? Guess you're stuck with Ikeda for homeroom. That sucks. Stop laughing. There's a bunch of gloomy weirdos in that class, too. Man, I hope something interesting happens. Something thrilling. And that tree seems special for some reason. Wonder why it's there. Why is it planted here all alone?
This is kind of a random place for a single tree. What kind of tree is it anyway? Big tree. To the gym. We're exploring. Oh, that's the practice field. Oh, this leads out to the practice field. It's pretty much just the track team that uses it. Apparently, it's top of the line in terms of quality. So far, the Reload different soundtracks have been good. What do you want? I'm a little busy here. Look, I gotta text all the new friends I made today. Chad, did you know flip phones are still used in Japan?
Nah.
Hey, this is where the art club paints and stuff. Maybe I should get them to paint my beautiful physique, huh? Think we could get rich if we did alchemy during chemistry class? Sure, Junpei, we've only gotta sacrifice your right arm and left leg. There might be chemicals in there, so you probably shouldn't go in. I think the photography club sets up here. I wonder if there are any juicy photos inside. Do you play an instrument? I play the guitar, a little. Look, everyone plays the guitar a little. There are a lot of these prep rooms. Well, I guess you gotta always be prepared, right? Do we actually have home ec classes? Wait, why am I asking you? Instruments take up a lot of space, and we don't even use them that much.
These classrooms are also used for club activities, not just lessons. Typically, it's the culture clubs that use them, but they don't seem to be accepting new members right now.
Dude, wait, you probably shouldn't go in there. Oh, you need to take a leak? Well, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm gonna take a pee. Did we even have time to wash our hands? Atsuyon. Hello, cafeteria lady.
Oh, oops, sorry, Habit. We're still setting up shop today. We'll have a wide selection of products ready, so come back another time if you want to buy something.
Okay. How about the other side of the school? Don't you get nervous going to the faculty office, even if you haven't done anything wrong?
Ah, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late.
You have some nerve dozing off in class this early in the new semester. Why, back in my day, it was unheard of. Kids these days.
Yeah, I'm sorry, alright? Yeesh, the semester just started. I'm already being nagged at. Man, just when I was planning on going to Hagakure for some ramen. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting, so I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would drink something like that. Brave, you say? Whoops. Brave, you say? What do my stats say? Oh, I can't check them yet. Fair enough. Teacher in the nurse's office is... Well, he's an interesting guy. Emergency exit. I don't think we need to go to the emergency exit. You know, I've never even been in there once. I guess I shouldn't be proud of that. No library for Junpei. Ready to get out of here? Yup. Alright, let's get going. It's Punch Senpai.
Oh, 走ってんな、運動部。ああ、お前どっか部活入ったりする？新規入部ってことになるから、まだもうちっと後だけどな、入れるの。つか、寮なら最寄りは岩戸台か。いいよな、寮生活。なんか青春って感じ？んじゃ、俺こっちだから。また明日な。
さよなら。Bum, bum, bum. Hello, child.
Everyone's excited because school is starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier.
Why is a child paying attention to the news? A, like, 6 or 7-year-old child at that. We received a call from this area. Is everything okay? Oh, not this again. It's the same as that weird syndrome being reported all over the news. Oh, I guess a new school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. World's a strange place these days. These kids better prepare themselves for the future. Oh yeah, chat, how's the sound balance right now? I haven't asked, but are we okay? I always have to double check, just in case.
My friend has a cat, and it's so cute. I'm not allowed to have one, though. So I just try to get my fill of cats by looking at strays.
That's not the best idea. What if you get attacked?
I want to eat some takoyaki. Huh? Who are you? I'm not allowed to talk to strangers, sorry. Hey there, kid. Haven't seen you around these parts before. Our takoyaki is lip-smacking good. You'll be asking for more before you know it.
Octopun. Go to elsewhere. The child wants takoyaki, but she doesn't seem to have money. Oh my god, technology! We can go up and down stairs, chat! The future is now. I don't think we can do anything at the burger joint yet. There's so many great shops here, I can't help but swing by. Oh, I'm out here for work right now. I'm not slacking off at all. Are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation. Sorry.
We're a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that.
Man, I'm stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. Wonder if someone new will compete this year, like a rival to get me fired up. Little did he know he set a flag. Who are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. Should I go with the pork ramen and chase it with rice? Or perhaps a large hagakure bowl? Pork ramen is tasty. Umiushi beef bowls. Oh my god, chat. It's the Net Cafe, Manga Star Net Cafe. Looks like you can not only read manga here, but also purchase computer software. Maybe I should check it out sometime. Manga no Hoshi. Use a town to navigate your surroundings, blah blah blah. You can visit multiple spots. I don't think there is currently anything for us to do other than just go to the student dormitory, so let's go.
There are all kinds of shops here at the Iwatodai Strip Mall. If you're craving delicious food, head to the Wakatsu. There's also Hagakure, a famous ramen shop. And you can find dessert here and burgers and... Sorry, I'm just going on about food, huh? Guess it's eating time. Oh, that uniform. You must be a student at Gekkokan High. That's nice. Do you live in this dorm? It looks like Gekkokan High went through a rough patch a while back. But it's been rebuilt into such a magnificent building. Oh, never mind me. Enjoy your new school semester this spring.
Let us return to the dorm. Borgers. Mitsuru, how come the school allows you to wear sexy knee-high boots?
How was your first day at school?
It was alright.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest.
Student council president privileges? I guess so. Damn, the remake here looks really good, by the way. The lighting is all very nice.
It's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure you get a good night's rest. Oh, hey, what are you up to?
Not much, how about you?
Just killing time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early.
Geez, the game is just telling me to go to bed. Luckily, there's not a dedicated mascot character to do it, otherwise everyone would hate it. There's a computer on the desk here. Wonder if it belongs to someone. So, fun fact about this song here. I believe that this was one of Lotus Juice's, like, very early song works that was used to get his foot in the door for doing soundtracks and stuff for games like this. And yeah, we spinning. ThorW spin. Let's go upstairs to the Forbidden Zone. All the way up. All the way up. Wait a second. Door's tightly sealed. Wonder what's in this room. Use some stock rap sample. Yeah, pretty much. Mad Bull gives you wings. See myself reflected in the mirror. Anyway, I should go to bed. It's the fridge. Nothing in particular I want to chill right now. Wow, not even gonna like put the TV to fall asleep to or something. I guess we'll go to bed. Listen, mysterious person that we don't know the name of, you're injured, clearly, you can tell by the bandage on the forehead. It's dangerous to go out at night.
それまで普通だったものがある日を境に急に口も聞けないほどの無気力症に陥る。最近流行りらしいな。記事ではストレス性ということで片付けられてるが。
そんなわけあるか。絶対奴らの仕業だ。出なきゃ面白くない。
相変わらずだな。一人で大丈夫か。
なに、心配ない。トレーニングのついでだ。
まったく、秋彦のやつ、遊びじゃないんだぞ。
I can hear people talking.
知ってる？
Hey, have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
ちょっと。
Oh, that's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at walls all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "It's coming, it's coming." Is that really how the story goes? Whatever. It's probably all made up anyway.
Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung. Chat, when are they going to make a Persona game for my demographic?
始めるわよ。
That is, when are they going to make a Persona game where a 30-year-old overweight American transfer into high school in Japan? It's the exact same game, but the character is this 30-year-old overweight American. It would be so stupid. I would laugh really hard, and then I would say, "Oh, this is probably a terrible idea."
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Why him? I've been more interested in Tota Kaneko's works lately. His essays are fantastic, and he also has a famous haiku poet. I wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring the book next time. Speaking of haiku, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey, Iori, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer?
Makoto, you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand, man. Social stats, academics, charm, courage, become the Giga Chad that you were always born to be. You want vivid carp streamers there, Junpei.
その通
You were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring.
By the way, chat, for those that don't play any Persona games, whatever they say and ask in the class is usually not what's asked on the test eventually. It's the stuff that comes shortly after that is asked on the test. So despite you feeling like you're already in the safe zone, like you've answered the question, there's a future question that's going to be based on the dialogue that comes afterwards. Science. Oh, by the way, in original Persona 3, they didn't actually, like, give you the information for the answers to this shit. They just asked you a bunch of stuff, and were like, hey, do you know these trivia? And high school age Thor was like, no, I do not know this Japanese history trivia. Oh boy, time to save and reload until I get it right. Anyway.
A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers that are around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... Well, you know how much I like to pay attention. Man, you seriously saved my ass, Makoto. Yuki-kun gave him the answer just now. He must have a good memory or something.
I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Charm +1. Well, not +1. Charm plus 0.1. Can we consult the voices for school stuff? Yes. Remember, this game was like mid to late 2000s when it first came out, right? So it was a lot less common to be able to just go online and go to a website and be like, what are the answers to these questions? You know what I mean? I should head back to the dorm. The Iwatodai strip mall is bustling with activity in the afternoon. No, Aniki, I was saying it was less of a thing that you could do back then. It's much more of a thing you can do right now. If I went on to Google right now and went on, like, Persona 3 Reload answers to questions, I'd just easily get a thing. Back in the day, I had to save scum.
なるほど、彼か。いや、こんばんは。私は生月修二。君らの学園の理事長をしているものだ。生月、言いにくいだろう。おかげで自己紹介はどうも苦手だよ。油断すると噛みかねん。ま、かけて。部屋割りが間に合わなくて申し訳なかったね。
You know, I just want to mention something, just because this guy's wearing a turtleneck. Does anyone else hate wearing turtlenecks because it feels like you're being choked by a really weak person all day?
正式な割り当てが決まるまでまだ少しかかりそうだ。さてと、何か聞いておきたいことはあるかい?
That was a Mitch Hedberg joke? I don't even mean it as a Mitch Hedberg joke. I just mean it for real. Like, I resonated with that joke because I'm like, I get that. I get that 100%. I tried a turtleneck once and it was just so uncomfortable. Why are you here?
なぜって？君を迎えるためさ。ダメかい？ああ、竹場くん。そういえば、桐城くんは？
はい、もう上に。
いつもながら真面目だね。顔くらい出せばいいのに。他には何かあるかい？
Who else lives here?
この寮の住人は君を含めて4人だ。
This is a dorm residence with what was it? 4 different floors, and there's only 4 students.
ここにいる竹場くんと、それから桐城くん。
I gotta tell you, I guarantee if one of the school administrators looked at that, they would have words to say about that.
あと3年生の男子で真田明彦君という生徒がいる。一つ仲良くね。他に聞きたいことは？
By the way, the other night I saw...
変なもの？何のことだい？多分疲れてたんじゃないかな。あまり気にしないことだ。
Something doesn't seem right here.
他に質問はあるかい？
No, I'm good.
よろしい。じゃあ良い学園生活を。私はそろそろ失礼するよ。転入したてはいろいろと疲れるだろう。早めに休むといいよ。体なんてぐーぐー寝てなんぼだからね。
That is not the saying.
昔漫画にあったろ？ぐーぐーなんぼ。なんちゃって。
This guy loves his puns.
ごめんね。さて、私も部屋戻ろっと。理事長も言ってたけど早く休んで。転校って慣れるまでは気疲れするしさ。おやすみなさい。
I should listen to them and go rest in my room.
お疲れ様。
By the way, while we're on the... That's an invasion of privacy. Anyway, while we're on the topic of puns, before we continue, I know I'm getting sidetracked, but you guys know the Shiko Noko 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 no Tantan? The new Deer Girl anime coming out? Did you know that that entire title is one big pun? It's one big set of puns. So, Shika Noko. Shika is deer. Noko basically means girl, so deer girl. Noko Noko afterwards is... So Japanese has onomatopoeia for feelings and stuff, and it's an onomatopoeia sound for the feeling of being carefree and kind of laid back. So laid back deer girl, and then koshtantan. Koshtantan is a saying that you can use that means to watch something intently, to watch it like a hawk, right? But the female student character that's in that is named Koshi, and tan is used kind of like chan, as you saw with Junpei saying Yucatan. So it's all just a bunch of puns lined up back to back with each other. It's also really fun to say. Shiko Noko 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 Koshtantan is just fun to say. Which is why it is stuck in my head. Okay, I'm sorry to sidetrack for that. I just think stuff like that is fun sometimes. Anyway.
どうだい？彼の様子は。
先ほど就寝しました。今は眠っています。理事長、やはり彼は。
まあ、とりあえず見守ろうじゃないか。
Onomatopoeia for being laid back, though, Japan, why? That's generally used for the purposes of things like a visual representation of a feeling, right? So, like, if you ever look at manga pages, you can often see characters off to the side, floating around, sometimes big in the background and stuff, and they are used to tell you exactly what the feeling of the character in the page generally is, rather than necessarily being a sound that's actually being made. It's just culturally a thing Japan does and always has. So, let's see. Trying to think of another good example. Something like fwa fwa, right? Fwa fwa basically means something is very fluffy, and it could be sat there next to someone like really poofy hair, or something like that, or a big fuzzy bear, stuff like that, you know. What's that one ancient Chinese poem that, or go-go? There you go, JoJo's go-go. Go-go is a feeling of dread or doom or apprehension, right? Something is menacing. Go-go itself is not an actual sound you're supposed to be hearing, except for if someone wants to do a joke with it. But you'll see that if you look at like a JoJo page, you'll see giant fucking go, 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 go over there. And that's not a sound that's being made. You can even watch the anime and you won't hear a sound like go, 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 go for that scene. But clearly it's meant to be a very menacing presentation because of like the lighting and stuff. And as for the ancient Chinese poem that only has one sound with different tones, it's something like ma, 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 ma. It's a bunch of ma. I have no clue how to say it right. Anyway, back to these people being creeps and staring at me sleeping. Also, holy shit, chat, I just noticed. Our character model is under the blankets. Literally better technology than most video games nowadays. You know how rare it is to put a character under the blankets in a game?
どうするまゆみ。全然行きたいのは行きたいけど、何気に親とかさ。関係ねえじゃん。メールしとけばバレねって。まあ行っちゃおっか。つまんね。
Okay, since they didn't bother to subtitle any of that, that was just those two guys trying to pick up those girls, and they're like, should we go or not? And then they're like, come on, it'll be fun, we'll buy you drinks. And they're like, I guess we'll go.
This
See, this is the proper response to a bunch of glowing coffins. You know, this might actually be part of the reason why I like Persona 3 so much. It's just so much more intense in the presentation of its stakes than 4 and 5 are for the main storyline.
毎晩0時になるたび訪れるこの影時間はいわば隠された時間だ。普通の人間は棺のような姿に象徴化してこの時間があることすら感じない。
じゃあ彼は
見ての通り彼に象徴化は起きてない。眠ってはいるけど彼は今ちゃんと影時間を体験してる。あとは適性があるかどうかだ。っていうかあるんだろうね。なければ今頃奴らの餌食になってる。
餌食ですか。
とにかくもうあと何日かはこうして様子を見てみないと。
はい。
隠れてこんなことしてちょっと気が引けますけどね。
I gotta say, they're lucky that main character of Persona 3 isn't a horny high school boy like most horny high school boys are, or else they would have gotten quite the show. He said the thing!
私の名はイゴール。お初にお目にかかります。こちらはエリザベス。同じくここの住人だ。
By the way, despite the fact that Igor always looks like he's short because he's sitting down, Igor is like 6.5 feet tall if he stands up. He's huge, man.
エリザベスでございます。お見知りおきを。
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。何かの形で契約を果たされた方のみが訪れる部屋。
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
今からあなたはこのベルベットルームのお客人だ。あなたは力を磨くべき運命にあり、必ずや私の手助けが必要となるでしょう。あなたが支払うべき代価は一つ。契約に従い、ご自身の選択に相応の責任を持っていただくことです。
Is this a dream? This doesn't feel real.
さよう。現実のあなたは今は眠りの中にいらっしゃる。いわばあなたは夢としてここを訪れているに過ぎません。しかしいずれはご自身の足でいらっしゃる機会もあるでしょう。これをお持ちなさい。
By the way, before we continue, let me remind everyone, the appearance of the Velvet Room is always, and the appearance of the assistant in the Velvet Room, is generally a reflection of the inner workings of the subconscious mind of the person that is visiting. So here with Persona 3 character, you can see he is inside of an elevator, constantly moving. But otherwise, it seems like a pretty normal room. Which is why Persona 5 main character is such an outlier, because his subconscious mind has him locked up with two lollies stepping on him. The Velvet Key.
またお会いしましょう。
What a Chad? No, that's Persona 4's Yu Narikami. Because his Velvet Room is inside of a limousine with all sorts of accommodations and a hot MILF waiting on him. Soap. I love soap brand soap. Feels like I had a strange dream. Oh well, time for school. Ew, I'm sleepy today. And in times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher can really spice up your dreams. Don't sleep in class. Whoa, you take studying pretty seriously, huh? But it takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. Then again, since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. But we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Ol Ekoda-sensei. Grudgermock, thank you for the large high. Big high. I'm Ekoda-sensei. I'll be your classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong. The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Initial impressions over P3P and or P3 Fest. The graphics are way, way, way better, that's for sure. Some of the remix music I'm liking a lot. I do miss some of the original soundtracks for a couple things we've heard so far, but we're still in, we haven't even fought a fight yet territory, so... I mean, it's only been an hour and a half. Close to it. Stay awake. Are you even listening to me? Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Ise Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it da bomb. Hold on, we should update the slang that he's trying to get. You youngsters might even call it on fleek for reals. I can tell you people are zoning out on me. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Brain go up. My brain has gained a tiny bit more wrinkle.
Yo, 調子どうよ?
Okay, yeah, there's one thing I will say about this that is a bit disappointing, is that FemC doesn't exist. No FemC. Oh, I prefer Burn My Bread as the opening. This new opening's good. It's got a good song, but I prefer Burn My Bread.
暇だろ? 帰りどっか寄ってかね?
Where? Where are we headed?
そりゃお前寄るっつったらああそうかお前越してきたばっかだもんな。んじゃ案内してやるか。すぐそこだし行こうぜ。
Man, Junpei has got some riz. I mean, he just strolls up to the hot new transfer student and invites them out on a date.
ここがポロニアンモールな。学校のやつらとちょっとどっか行くべってなるとここだな。カラオケとかゲーセンとか、あと CD 見たりとか。
Hey, look, it's the Mandragora up there and in the background.
クラブ。ええ、行ったことありませんけどね。変わり映えしねえけど、まあ贅沢は言えねえよな。
Hee ho! It's Jack!
とりあえず CD でも漁って。新しいやつ出てんじゃんか。ここはやるしかねえ。見せてやるよ、俺のクレーンさばき。あっちっくしょう。
Failure now sound effect.
いやいやいや。絶対取ってやる。あ、ちょっとお前横から見てくれね。ああ。
Junpei, don't you know these things are rigged?
もう一回だけ。
Moikai! I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? What is with everyone telling me to go to bed early tonight? Maps and shortcuts. L1 will display a map of your current location, shortcuts that will allow you to fast travel. When displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut section. Some shortcut destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations.
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. And Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I would feel kinda bad if no one ever used it.
Look, you're barking up the wrong tree. Akihiko is the dorm mother. He's the one who would be best at, you know, the cooking, and sewing and stuff.
I must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it may be to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early and get some rest. Don't worry, there will be more full moons.
Wait a second. Did she just say the moon looks beautiful tonight? Did you know, chat, that that's a Japanese way of saying I love you? It's kind of not, but kind of is. It became so by popular cultural osmosis. Off to bed. Damn, these are some fast days going by. They want to watch us sleep. They want to watch us sleep at 12. Specifically the dark hour. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Who was that old man from the dream I had last night? And what was that contract all about? Hold on. For this entire playthrough, should I part my hair and cover one eye? Like so? I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna poke myself in the eye with my hair.
少々疲れているようです。着替えもせず眠ってしまった。ですが、その他は昨夜と変わりありません。
やはり興味深いね、彼は。たとえ影時間への適性があっても、初めはもっと不安定になるものだ。
Hey, what's up, Leap Mouse?
記憶が消えたり混乱したりね。今までの誰とも違う実に例外的なケースだよ。
And happy 4th.
なんかこれじゃモルモットみたい。
そう言ってくれるな。彼はクラスメートだそうじゃないか。同学年の仲間ができれば君も心強いだろう。我々にはどうしても力が必要なんだよ。
I like how Shuji's like, don't worry about it. We're just watching this teenage boy in his room without his knowledge. What could possibly be bad about that?
それは分かってますけど。
こちら作戦室だ。秋彦か？どうした？
すごいやつを見つけた。これまで見たこともないやつだ。ただあいにく追われてたな。もうすぐそっちに着くから一応知らせておく。
それ奴らがここに来るってことですか？
理事長、今日の監視はひとまずここまでに。我々は応戦の準備をします。
頼んだぞ。
秋彦。
大丈夫だ。それよりすごいのが来るぞ。見たらきっと驚く。
Chat is cut off at the bottom. That's fine, don't worry about it. Chat doesn't need to be seen.
面白がってる場合か。
Not too much.
真田君、奴らなのか。
But I guess I'll fix it. Give me a second. Where is it? There it is. I think that should do it. Yep, there you go.
はい。ただ普通のやつでは。
何この揺れ、冗談でしょ。
理事長は作戦室へ。竹場、君は2階にいる彼を起こして裏から逃がすんだ。
先輩たちは？
ここで何としても食い止める。秋彦、連れてきたのはお前だ。責任は取ってもらうぞ。
奴らの方が勝手についてきたんだ。何してる？早く行け竹場。
わかりました。
A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. Yeah!
I'm naked.
悪いけど説明してる暇ないの。今すぐこっから出るから。
Alright.
とにかく急いでるの。1階の裏口から外へ出るよ。あ、待って。念のためこれ持ってて。
We got a short sword.
じゃあ一気に行くよ。
Take this just in case. A sword.
よし、ここまで来れば。
竹場、聞こえるか？
はい、聞こえます。
気をつけろ。敵は一体じゃないみたいだ。こことは別に本体がいる。
マジですか？ひとまず退却。でもどうしよう。正面玄関にも奴らがいるし。とりあえず上。行くよ。
I really hope they're gonna be okay.
Nobody else is here. Well,
Alright, let's get away upstairs.
let's go.
近づいてきてる。大丈夫。落ち着け。私。とにかく今は逃げないと。
Hey, Yukari, you want to explain what the fuck is what the hell?
ね
Nope, I guess not.
え、ごめん。
Sorry, I know this is sudden and you were sleeping. I promise I'll explain later.
何今の。まさか中に。なんか来る。上よ。上に急いで。そうだ。ここから出れば。鍵もかけたし、ひとまずは大丈夫かな。嘘。
That's such a cool design.
ここを襲ってきた化け物。
Even though it's just a bunch of hands. No, wait, you're aiming that the wrong way. Aim it at them.
Itazo. 待て。
さあ。
Nanji wa ware.
我は汝の心の海を癒し有限の創始オルフェウスなり。
やはりか。
Yeah! Behold, a real fucking persona. You gotta love that reaction. What the fuck? Akahiko, like, that thing was kicking my ass. New guy just one-shot it on his first try.
終わったの。
I need to protect her. Oh yeah.
あのシャドウ、さっきのやつの破片から？
Persona!
オルフェウス オルフェウス
The monsters are gone. Shooting myself in the head multiple times was a bad idea.
ちょっと。ねえってば。起きてったら。
Also, considering the amount of damage we took from one hit from basic bitch Shadow,
再びお目にかかりましたな。
this merciless difficulty is going to be interesting.
あなたは力を覚醒したショックで意識を失われたのです。おお、覚醒した力はオルフェウスですか。なるほど、興味深い。それはペルソナという力、もう一つのあなた自身なのです。
Persona?
ペルソナとは、あなたがあなたの外側の物事と向き合った時、表に出てくる人格。さまざまな困難に立ち向かっていくための仮面の鎧と言ってもいいでしょう。
A mask?
ペルソナ能力とは、心を御する力。心とは絆によって満ちるものです。他者と関わり、絆を育み、あなただけのコミュニティを築かれるがよろしい。コミュニティの力こそがペルソナ能力を伸ばしていくのです。よくよく覚えておかれますよ。さて、あなたのいらっしゃる現実では多少の時間が流れたようです。これ以上のお引き止めはできますまい。今度お目にかかる時には、あなたは自らここを訪れることになるでしょう。では、その時までごきげんよう。
Damn, we skipped forward ahead 10 days. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence behind me.
あ、気がついた。気分はどう？
Where am I?
よかった。やっと起きたよ。あ、ここは辰巳記念病院って言って駅前からちょっと行ったとこよ。体の方は心配ないって過労みたいなもんらしいけど。
For 10 days?
あのさ、ごめんね。あの時は何にもできなくて。でも驚いた。すごいね、あの力。
What'd I do?
あの力はペルソナって呼ばれてる。それにあなたが倒した怪物はシャドウ。私たちの戦ってる敵よ。大丈夫、後でちゃんと説明するから。ごめんね、隠してて。さ、いきなりでなんだけどさ、私もね、あなたと一緒なんだ。
What do you mean?
私のお父さん小さい頃事故で死んじゃってさ、お母さんとも距離が空いてて。あなたも一人なんでしょ。実は私、あなたの身の上いろいろ聞いちゃっててさ、私だけ知ってるのも嫌だし話さなきゃってずっと思ってて。昔さ、この辺りで大きな爆発事故があったの。お父さん死んだのそのせいらしいけど、詳しい事情分かってないんだ。お父さんが勤めてたの霧城グループの研究所だったの。
Hey, Kirijo, that sounds familiar.
だからここにいればお父さんのこと何か分かるかもって思って。学園に入ったのもこの前みたいなことやってるのもそういうわけ。もっとも怖くてあのありさまだったけどね。私も初めてだったんだ。ごめんね、私が頼りないせいでこんな。
Yukari, trust me, you wouldn't have been able to deal with the big mask guy. Besides, we were scared too. It was scary.
本当？でもごめんね。それに起きた早々こんな話。
Wait, really? You were scared? Of course, there was a giant monster made of hands attacking us. Wouldn't you be?
待ってる間いろいろ考えちゃってさ。今までいろいろ隠してたし、まずは自分のこと話さなきゃって。でも聞いてくれてありがとう。誰かに話したかったんだ、ずっと。じゃあそろそろ行くね。目を覚ましたって知らせないといけないし。目が覚めたらすぐ退院できるって言ってたから、今日のうちに戻れると思うよ。じゃあね。
Again, I want to point out, it was like 9 to 10 days that we were at the hospital. Nobody is gonna see someone, you know, knocked out and asleep for 9 to 10 days and be like, he's just fine.
Welcome back. I gotta say, I'm relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Don't push yourself, though. Do you want to get some rest? Don't worry, your room is safe now.
He was very exhausted, yeah.
Kirijo-senpai said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay?
Also, Dr. Bill would be huge? That kind of depends. What's our insurance looking like? Wait a second, this isn't the American healthcare system. We'll be okay. I see my normal face reflected in the mirror. Wait a second. The fridge in here seems to have broken. I should use the one in the lounge. Dude, we've had this fridge for a week and it broke? Bruh. Nothing good on TV. No specific plans are written on the calendar at the moment. Nothing on my shelf yet. Just a box. Let's veg. Oh no, Japan does charge for hospital visits and stuff, or at least it can. It's just, you know, not nearly as bad as the US, you know what I mean? It's a little more reasonable. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Yes, Junpei, my stomach was upset for a week. Anyways, I got something to tell you. What's up? Actually... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to spill. Sorry, man, forget you heard anything. Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you all the way over there. Eh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm? I've heard enough about that. Anyway, Yuki-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you've recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? Hold up. Why are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do? It's nothing serious. Come on, we're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking. Oh, that's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Well, that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history's not exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period. When did the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Yuki-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? Middens? That's right, they're called middens. The word is Scandinavian in origin and means dunghill. That didn't work. Still not interested in this at all. I want to get to the age of katana. Everything else is so dull. This teacher is the most weeb that ever weebed, and he's Japanese. I answered correctly. Everyone's impressed. Charm go up. Sure.
どうせ同じとこに帰るんだし、ちょっと心配で。昨日の今日で学校来て、帰りにまた倒れたりしたら大変でしょ？半分は私のせいだと思ってるから、それぐらいさせてよ。だからほら、行こう。無事到着。
By the way, I want to point out that I've never felt bad about Yukari not being able to fight there or anything like that, because again, you are putting a gun to your skull and pulling the trigger. I cannot stress enough how awful that must be. And Yukari does it in the worst way. At least main characters like put it to the side of the head. She points it right between her own eyes. She's hardcore. She stares right down the barrel so she can see the bullet coming.
朝言った通り4階まで来て。もう理事長も来てると思うから。
Oh, Yukari's not useless. She got the big heels. What's this thing shining on my bed? Twilight Fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Bum, 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 bum. I still can't do anything yet. Well, let's save. Let's save. We haven't gotten anything wrong yet. I'm glad that I got that first question right. I did process of elimination on that one. Whee! We're gonna go downstairs and see if there's anyone to talk. Nope. Maybe it's a magic bullet or just wind? Well, because they're called evokers and they're technically model guns, technically you're not shooting anything, you're like blasting the energy out of yourself to get the persona thing out, right? That's how it's explained in World. But originally, before they had to change it for sensors, it was literally you're putting a gun to your head and shooting yourself. That was the original idea, was actually you're going to put a bullet in your head, and that was going to be the way you summon your persona. But again, censorship kind of demanded that they rein it back a little bit, otherwise the rating would have gone up. And they generally don't want the ratings of these games to go beyond a certain point, like the T zone, you know? Whee! I love spinning.
Come on, they're waiting for you inside.
Look at that modern coffee table.
体の方は大丈夫そうで何よりだ。安心したよ。退院早々ここへ呼んだのは他でもない。君に話さなきゃいけないことがあってね。
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if that would have given it an M rating in the West, but it definitely would have bumped up the rating in Japan and would have made it a little less accessible to the age demographic that they're aiming at. Because they were never planning on showing like blood pouring out of your head or anything. It does the really stylized thing where it shows like a blast of blue energy coming out, like the thing that I drew specifically for this playthrough in the top of the screen. But it would never show actual blood. Instead it's like silhouetted energy, right? But again, Japan is really weird about some of the way that their rating boards work. Like, for those that may or may not remember, if you remember when Terry Bogard was added to Smash Ultimate, and specifically they had to talk about why Mai wasn't available, and it's because despite many numerous attempts, adding Mai would increase the age rating in Japan, so we had to let her go because Mai is not for good little boys and girls. Of all ages, yes, exactly.
Ah, そうそう。前に名前だけは言ったと思うけど、彼が真田くんだ。
Smash is for literal kids? Look, Smash has characters that you definitely want to smash in there. Like Bayonetta is in there, for example. I guess Mai's just too sexy for the game. I don't know.
よろしくな。
Zero Suit Sama specifically.
さて、いきなりであれなんだけど、実は1日は24時間じゃない。なんて言ったら、君は信じるかい？
You want to explain that, sir?
まあそうだろうな。しかし君はもう実際にそれを体験してるんだ。初めてここに来た夜のことを覚えてるか？あの日、君はいろいろと不思議な体験をしたはずだ。
Showing too much skin? I guarantee they were going to do similar censorship things and slight outfit changes that they've done with other characters, like Bayonetta or the Xenoblade girls and stuff like that. They specifically pointed out, despite numerous attempts, they couldn't get her in, which means they tried different outfits and stuff, and apparently the ratings board was just like, nope. Nope. Boobies too big.
消える街明かり、止まってしまう機械、道に立ち並ぶ棺のようなオブジェ、うすうすは感じたんじゃないか。自分が普通と違う時間をくぐったこと。あれは影時間。
影時間。
一日と一日の狭間にある隠された時間だ。
So, Kagejikan, by the way, is shadow hour. What do you mean between? I don't get it.
影時間は毎晩必ず深夜0時にやってくるんだ。今夜も。そしてこの先もね。
普通のやつは感じられないってだけだ。みんな棺桶に入ってお休みだからな。けど影時間の一番面白いところは見た目なんかじゃない。お前も見たろ、怪物を。俺たちはシャドウと呼んでる。シャドウは影時間にだけ現れて、そこに生身でいる者を襲う。だから俺たちでシャドウを倒す。どうだ、面白いと思わないか。
秋彦、どうしてお前はいつも痛い目を見たばかりだろう。
I don't know. He's kind of right. This is pretty cool. I get to be a hero.
まあいいじゃないか。ちゃんと戦ってくれてるわけだし。結論を言おう。我々は特別課外活動部。表向きは部活ってことになってるけど、実際はシャドウを倒すための選ばれた集団なんだ。部長は桐城満君、僕は顧問をしてる。
シャドウは精神を食らう。襲われればたちまち生きた屍だ。
無気力症、君も聞いたことがあるだろう。我々はあれを影人間と呼んでいる。
So, I want to point out some of the translation differences here. So, they call the enemies shadows in English. They call it Kagejikan. Kage can mean dark hour, but it can also mean shadow. So, if anything, it should be called the shadow hour because that's the hour in which the shadows roam free, right? And then, here for the lost, he said the word Kage Ningen, shadow people. There's a theme here that the translation kind of, for one reason or another, doesn't want to follow quite as strictly. Which is kind of weird, honestly.
このところ騒がれてる事件もほとんどが奴らの仕業だろう。
Well, what about the police? No, that would be a stupid thing to say. The police are asleep. They're normal people. How do you fight them? Personas.
実はごく稀にだけど、影時間に自然に適応できる人間がいてね。
Having everything named Shadow something would get dumb? Not really, especially when everything is completely related to the shadows, you know? When everything is part of the same theme, it kind of fits it. Look at Batman. Do you think it's dumb that he has a Batarang and a Batmobile and a Batjet? No, of course not. He is a sane, normal human being.
そういう人間はシャドウと戦える力を覚醒できる可能性がある。それがペルソナ。あの時君が使ってみせた力さ。シャドウはペルソナ使いにしか倒せない。つまり奴らと戦えるのは君たちだけなんだ。
I see.
飲み込みが早くて助かるよ。
要するに君に仲間になってほしいんだ。君専用の召喚機も用意してある。君の力を貸してほしい。
Okay. Sounds good to me.
よかった。あなた断るかと思ってた。ちょっと心強いかも。
いやー、感謝するよ、本当に。ああ、そうそう。君の寮の割り当てだけどね。このまま今の部屋に住んでもらうことにしよう。偶然のびのびになってたけど、こりゃ怪我の巧妙だね。
偶然のびのびってあれは
This guy and his puns.
調子いいというか。
I joined Seas to fight the shadows. Yay! Nani? I can hear a voice ringing inside of my head. Oh, here it comes. Zafu.
我は汝、汝は我、汝、新たなる絆を見出したり。
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana. I'm a fool. I know nothing. Let's put it like this, Neostrikes. Shadows come out during this hour, so we call it the Shadow Hour. They attack people that are not secure or safe inside their coffins and turn those people into shadows of their former selves, so we call them Shadow People. Makes sense to me. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
というわけで、今日の話は以上だ。今後の活動については、おいおい説明させてもらうよ。
Certain terms have been displayed before in messages, along with their descriptions can be viewed with the triangle button.
君たちもこんな週末の夜に集まってもらって申し訳なかったね。明日は日曜日だし、ゆっくりして。では、これにて解散で。あれ？わかりにくかったかな？ほら、日曜日はサンデーだろ？サンデー、解散デー。
Who doesn't love Pun Man?
やあ、元気かい？
Mom, there's a child next to my bed again. How'd you get in here?
僕はいつだって君のそばにいるよ。もうすぐ終わりが来る。なんとなく思い出したんだ。だから君に伝えなきゃと思って。
The end? Nani?
すべての終わりだよ。って言っても、実は僕もはっきりとはわかんないんだけどね。それより、とうとう力を手に入れたみたいだね。それもちょっと変わった力みたいだ。何にでも変われるけど、何にも属さない力。それはやがて切り札にもなる力だ。君のあり方次第でね。初めて会った時のこと覚えてる？交わした約束はちゃんと果たしてもらうよ。僕はいつでも君を見てる。たとえ君が僕を忘れててもね。じゃあ、また会おう。
That's creepy. Please don't stare at me when I'm in the bathroom.
ねえ、いるの？
Looks like I slept till nighttime.
いるなら下まで来て。真田先輩が呼んでるから。呼んできましたけど、どうしたんですか？
Why is everyone wearing $800 outfits as their casual clothes? How rich are these kids?
わざわざすまない。紹介したいやつがいるんだ。おい、まだか？
待って、もう。
え、順平？なんであんたがここに？紹介ってまさか。
2年 F 組の伊織順平だ。今日からここに住む。
どうもっす。
今日から住むって嘘？何かの間違いでしょ？
この前の晩偶然見かけたんだ。目覚めてまだ間もないようだが、こいつにも間違いなく適性がある。事情は大体話してあるが、俺たちに力を貸すそうだ。
適性があるって、そ れ本当なの？
俺夜中に棺桶だらけのコンビニでマジベソ書いてたらしくてさ。つか正直あんま覚えてないんだけど見られてたみたいで、はっ、でもまあなんつうか最初のうちは仕方ないんだと。
Yeah, that makes sense. If everyone suddenly turned into a red glowing coffin and a bunch of blood showed up, I'd be a little more than slightly scared.
記憶の混乱とかありがちらしいんだよね。君たちそういうのを知ってた？
Didn't happen to me, I'm a Giga Chad.
また強がっちゃって。まあこれペルソナ使いの常識だから。けどさ、正直驚いたぜ。お前らもそうだって聞かされた時はさ。まあでも知ってる顔いてほっとしたっつか、さすがに一人じゃ不安じゃん。お前らもさ、俺っちが仲間になって本当んとこ嬉しいだろ？
まあね。
そういうわけだ。よろしく頼んだぞ。だいぶ戦力が整ってきたな。これで始められそうだ。
お、早速何か始まるんすか？いやー、ワクワクするっす。
これだけ頭数が揃えばあの場所に挑める。
あの場所ってタルタロスですよね。
なんすかそれ？
Tartar sauce! Yum.
影時間の謎を解く鍵がある場所だ。おそらくな。
謎を解く鍵か。
明日の夜、理事長から詳しい説明がある。そのつもりで準備しておいてくれ。
So you're telling me we're gonna invade Tartarus on 420? Hell yeah, let's blaze it up. Yo, you ready to kick some ass? I'm so glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorm's pretty cozy. Oh, but the best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. You seem pretty gung-ho. Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? Though, to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they'll explain everything.
マジ寝ちゃうかと思った。
ちょっといいか？今晩4階の例の部屋に集合してくれ。伝えたいことがある。
お、早速あれのことっすね。
詳しい説明はその時にな。じゃあ伝えたぞ。
ほんと要件だけ言って去ってったな。
私たちと違って忙しいんでしょ？生徒会とかそういうのでさ。
え？あれ？ユカリッチってキリジョー先輩のこと嫌い？
Oh, he calls her Yukarichi. Got it. Rather than Yucatan.
別に嫌いじゃないけど。
さーて、ようやく終わったな。呼ばれたのって早速ってことだろ？早いとこ帰ろうぜ。
Now I recognize where I recognize Junpei's voice from.
ようやく着いたな。
He's Robin Hood in Fate Go.
まさかの人身事故で遅延とか。もう暗くなってるしよ。最近こういうの多いよな。無気力症とかいうのも流行ってるし、世の中やばすぎだろ。 みんなもうついてるってよ。俺らも急がねえと。つか俺腹減ったんすけど、この商店街便利だよな。割と食い物揃ってるし、夜もやってるし。
Want to swap out the nicknames? One is a lot easier to understand and a lot more common than the other. So the Tan thing is very similar to Chan, right? Whereas Yukari-chi and how that works and why it works and stuff like that is a lot less common. Most people understand, or most people that are, you know, big fucking weebs easily know, like, your San, your Kun, your Chan, and then variations that are similar to them, like Tan. Less so about the Chi stuff. That one's, it's like just slightly higher level for weeb info, I guess. So they went with something a little easier to go with. It's not a huge deal. Look, as long as they have some sort of honorific there, I'm fine with it, especially if it's something similar, and Tan is similar in a way. It's not quite the same, though, but it's better than removing them altogether. Maybe next time we'll go to the ramen place. Chi is formal? No, it's not.
よし、全員来たようだね。
Easier isn't better, you want to learn? I understand.
うっす、早速始めちゃいましょう。
うっす。
それじゃあちょっと聞いてほしい。我々の要するペルソナ使いは長い間桐城君と真田君の2人だけだった。けれど最近トントン拍子に仲間が増えて今や5人にまで増えてる。
You more than doubled your fighting force.
そこでだ。今夜0時からいよいよタルタロスの探索を始めようと思う。
昨日も聞いたんすけど、そのタルなんとかって何なんすか？
タルタロスね。てか順平、あれマジ見たことないの？
はて。
見てなくても不思議はないさ。何せタルタロスは影時間の中だけに現れるからね。
影時間の中だけ？
シャドウと同じってことさ。面白いだろ。
特別課外活動部はシャドウと戦うための集団だ。しかし影時間に現れるシャドウをただ闇雲に倒したところで根本の解決にはならない。その元を断つ。つまり我々は影時間自体を消滅させることを目指してい
る。よくわかんねえっすけど、じゃあそのタルタロスを調べりゃ影時間が消せるってこと？
まだ確証はない。
If only it were that simple, Junpei.
曖昧な答えで申し訳ないが、それを調査するのも我々の仕事だ。
とにかく今は情報が欲しい。我々がそこで触れるものは全てが有力な手がかりになるだろ
う。だからタルタロスの探索は我々の最重要課題なんだ。シャドウは人知れずだが確実に社会に影響を及ぼし始めてる。世界の命運は君たちペルソナ使いにかかっていると言っても大げさじゃない。
Oh, come on, man. You're getting a little overblown there.
責任重大っすね。やっぱ正義のヒーローは負けらんねえ。
I mean, think about it. It's just one city where a few people are getting attacked by these things. The fate of the world couldn't possibly be resting on our shoulders.
それに、俺たちのスキルアップにもうってつけの場所だ。あそこは行ってみれば、シャドウの巣だからな。
おお、シャドウの巣っすか。
ていうか先輩、その体で行くんですか？
明彦は怪我が治ってない。同行はしてもらうが探索は無理だ。
分かってるぞ。
先輩の分は俺がバッチリカバーしますって。
なんか不安だな。
Sorry, Akihiko is too cool to use right now. Please advance the story to unlock him.
理事長はどうされますか？
僕はここに残る。どうせほらペルソナは出せないしさ。
は？ここ？どういうことっすか？ここって学校じゃ。
We're going to do some late night studying, Junpei. I hope you brought your textbooks.
見てればわかる。ほら、0時になるぞ。
Tartarus looks so cool.
「これがタルタロス。影時間の中だけに現れる迷宮だ。
迷宮って何なんだよそれ。俺らの学校どこ行っちまったんだよ。
影時間が明ければまた元の地形に戻る。
こんなでかい塔が丸ごとシャドウの巣って。てかおかしいっしょ。なんだってうちの学校のとこだけこんな。
Because it's magic dark hour bullshit, Junpei. Get with the program. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm really excited about for this playthrough is the changes to Tartarus. For those that didn't play original Persona 3, Tartarus was 200 floors of stuff that looked very similar to each other.
先輩たちにもわからないんすか？
Actually, a little over 200, but still.
きっといろいろあるんでしょ、事情が。
わからなきゃ調べればいい。ここを本格的に探索するのは俺やミズリにとっても今夜が初めてだ。
As far as I know, they've removed some of the systems that made it so that grinding and exploring Tartarus is less of a pain in the butt, more doable. Because they used to have a system called the fatigue system. And the longer that your characters are in Tartarus in one go, the more likely and eventual that they will become fatigued, and they will become weaker, and they will have more trouble going through it. And if you go even longer, they can even become sick. And becoming sick is basically like a death sentence and basically forces you out. It's so bad. And then until you get better, you can't do things. And by do things, I mean even like after school events and stuff. So really bad, really bad status effects that could happen to you just for going through the dungeon too long. Narratively and in-world, it makes sense. The longer you spend there, the more fatigued you get, the fact that you get less sleep, you can get sick, all that stuff. But from playing as a gameplay standpoint, because it is a little random for how it worked, it was kind of annoying because you could you could run one time and get fatigued relatively early and then reload and then run again and get fatigued a fair bit later and be like, oh, well, this can suck, can't it? So I'm perfectly fine with that kind of thing existing if it's a little more consistent. But it wasn't, so that I guess they just decided to remove it.
どう見たってここには絶対何かある。影時間の謎を解く鍵になるものがな。
秋彦、意気込むのは勝手だが、探索はさせないぞ。
うるさいな。何度も言うな。
So this is Tartarus. In any case, we decide to enter the tower. Just bad RNG, yeah.
おお、中もすげえな。
でもやっぱ気味悪い。
ここはまだエントランスだ。迷宮は階段の上の入り口を抜けてからさ。
まずは慣れてもらう。今日の探索はお前たち3人だけで行け。
新人だけでですか？
深入りさせるつもりはない。
I mean, Yukari will have to go in there eventually.
それに必要な情報は私がここから通信でナビゲートする。
And also, none of us are alone. We're taking each other.
それとな、現場でのチーム行動を仕切るリーダーを決めておこうと思う。
リーダー？それつまり探検隊の隊長？はいはいはい、俺。
All right, well that rules him out as a possible leader.
お前がやれ。
なんですか？こいつ隊長っぽくないっしょ？
あのね、彼はもう実戦経験者なの。
え？マジ？
確かにそれもあるが、選んだ理由はもっと簡単だ。順平、それに竹馬もだが、ペルソナの召喚、あいつのようにちゃんとできるか？
もちろんす。バッチリ決めますって。
私も大丈夫です。
相手はシャドウだ。できなきゃ話にならないぞ。
はい、分かってます。
よし、行ってこい。準備はいいか、リーダ
ー。Let's do it.
頼もしいな。
The velvet key in my hand is shining.
どうしたの
？Strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm gonna zone out over here for a few minutes.
お待ちしておりました。
Reminder, anytime main character enters the Velvet Room, that is them subconsciously diving into their own mind, right? So for everyone else standing there, they're just looking at him staring at the wall and like just blankly staring. They're like, what the hell is he doing? Is the pillar over there that interesting?
いよいよその力使いこなす時が訪れたようですな。今から挑まんとする塔は果たしてなぜ生まれ、何のために存在しているのか。残念ながら現在のあなたではまだ答えを導くことはおできにならぬでしょう。だからこそ進まれる前に知っておかれるがよろしい。ご自身の力の性質というものをね。
Tell me more about my power.
あなたの力は他者とは異なる特別なものだ。
We call it main character power.
いわば数字のゼロのようなもの。空っぽに過ぎないが無限の可能性も宿る。あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができるのです。 そして敵を倒した時、あなたには見えるはずだ。時にそれらはひどく捉えづらいこともある。しかし恐れず掴み取るのです。あなたの力はそれによって育ってゆく。よくよく心しておかれるがよいでしょう。さて、いよいよ私も忙しくなりますな。次からはご自分の意志で扉を開けてここへ来られるといい。その時こそ私の本当の役割、あなたへの手助けについてお話ししましょう。では再びまみえる時までごきげんよう。
ちょっと大丈夫？
You've been staring at the floor for like 5 minutes. You cool, dude?
どうしちゃったわけ？ぼーっとしちゃってさ。
You guys don't see the door? I opened this door and,
は？扉？
わけわかんねえな。
they don't seem to see the door.
夢でも見てた？なんかぼーっとしてたよ。
つかリーダーなんだからさ、寝ないっしょ普通。
ついてくからさ、とにかく行こう。
リーダー。
The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way.
You can open the menu with triangle to do stuff. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party, but not on the floor you're currently exploring.
Let's save. Woohoo!
Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge.
So this is Tartarus.
Oi.
Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up.
Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. And that's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that?
But it's such a cool bike. What a large clock. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Yep, clock.
What the hell is this? Never seen anything like this before. Regardless, it doesn't seem to be functioning right now. Well, Neostrikes, that's the thing, is that people play Persona because they like the social links. If you don't like the social links, then SMT is more your style.
Yoshi.
Alright, let's go!
Ka.
なんかすぐ迷いそう。
3人とも聞こえるか？
先輩？
ここからは私が声でバックアップする。覚えておいてくれ。
え？中の様子がわかるんすか？
私のペルソナの特性でな。実はこのタルタロスは中の構造が日によって変わってしまう。私もそちらへ加わりたいところだが、外からのサポートが欠かせないんだ。
うわ、ますます迷いそう。
ところで、今君らのいる場所はすでにいつ敵が出てもおかしくない。敵のレベルは低いはずだが、注意して進めよ。習うより慣れろだ。
うっす。
了解です。たく、なんか勝手だな。
では行動開始だ。フロアをうろつく敵シャドウを片付けてくれ。できる限りサポートはする。多くを学んできてほしい。
Seems easy enough to me. I got a short sword, a plain shirt, some engineer boots, my portable MP3 player, and my uniform and armband. Art choker. Yeah, if you want to, you know, play a dating sim while playing your RPG, you play Persona. If you want to attack and dethrone God, and then attack and dethrone Satan, and then attack and dethrone the concept of chaos itself, you play SMT.
待て、前方にシャドウがいるな。竹場とイオリにとって初めての実戦だ。慎重に行け。
Baby, 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 baby.
まずは敵シャドウに攻撃する方法を教えよう。こちらが敵に攻撃する手段は2つだ。1つは君たちが持つ武器を使った方法。2つ目はペルソナの力を使った方法だ。ただペルソナごとに得て増えてもある。ペルソナの特性を知るためにも早速召喚してみてくれ。
You can choose to attack or skill, blah 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 blah. I know how play game.
ここは来い。
Burn.
よし、やってやろうじゃんよ。見てろよ、これが俺の。
Da 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 da. Orpheus, go up.
よっしゃー、どうよ俺のペルソナの力。
はいはい、すごいすごい。
よりよくやった。初めての実戦としては上出来だ。竹場、君も問題なくやれるはずだ。気負わず力を発揮してくれ。
わかりました。
では引き続き探索を頼む。
More tutorial.
前方にシャドウだ。よし、さらに戦闘に慣れてもらおう。戦闘開始だ。各自注意を怠るなよ。よし、次は敵を倒す有効な手段を試してみよう。多くの敵には耐性の低い属性弱点がある。弱点をつけば効果的にダメージが与えられる。それだけではなく敵をダウンさせることも可能だ。相手がダウンした隙をつけばさらに攻撃を仕掛けられるだろう。
よし、弱点っすね。ここも俺が。
待って、ここは私がやる。額に当てて引き金を引くだけ。私だってペルソナ。
おお、ユカリッチもやりますな。
その調子だ、竹場。次は君も試してみてくれ。
Weaknesses, all out attacks. Augie.
見事だ。うまく敵の弱点をつけたな。そのまま残りの敵を倒してくれ。
どうする？
Another one.
できた、私にも。
見事だ、竹場。期待通りの活躍だった。
うんうん、思わず見とれちゃったぜ。
調子いいんだから。
よし、これで全員がペルソナを扱えるようになったな。リーダー、仲間の個性を意識しながら敵と戦うように指揮してくれ。まだ敵の反応は残っているな。探索を続けよう。
Alright, we're good.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirija-senpai.
Treasure!
なんか箱みたいなのが見えるんですけど。
ああ、タルタロス内にはこういった箱が点在しているようだ。戦闘に役立つものも入っている。積極的に確認して活用するといい。
Why does this look like some, you know, military squad set this up just for us to find? You know, there's the big fluorescent light next to it, and the style of the boxes themselves.
おお、つまりは宝箱ってことっすね。よし、そういうことなら早速開けてみようぜ。
Treasure chests.
有益なものが入っていたようだな。使い道は君に任せよう。
Using items. Yo, is this really the school? Like, no joke. But it would be kind of funny if we actually were inside of our classroom right now, huh? Revival bead. Yeah, the military showed up before us to try and take out Tartarus. That's where all this blood came from.
シャドウがいるな。まだこちらに気づいてないようだ。ちょうどいい。そのまま背後から仕掛けてくれ。うっかり敵の前に出るんじゃないぞ。
Swing your sword with the square button in order to slash an enemy for a chance attack. Okay. Yeah.
次は敵をまとめて倒す戦法についてだ。まずは敵一体の弱点をついてくれ。ちなみに敵の弱点などの情報はこちらで記録している。忘れた場合は私に指示してくれ。すぐに伝えよう。
Analyze.
Yoshi, もう一体もダウンさせろ。そこから総攻撃に移るぞ。
総攻撃？
ああ、敵全体がダウンした隙をついて味方全員で一斉攻撃を仕掛けるんだ。当然敵はこれを避けることができない。最も確実な攻撃手段と言えるだろう。
おお、なんかかっこいいっすね。早速やってみようぜ。
All out attack, blah blah blah. I know how to all out attack. It's okay, game.
この機を逃すな。蹴散らすぞ。
Let's go.
行こう。
After battles, one shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each one has a different effect. You can get a persona. You can get a wand for XP, a cup for battle support effects, a sword for a skill card, or a coin for money. The more one-mores you get in battle, the higher the chance that shuffle time will occur. If you end a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Alright, give me my new persona, Apsaras. Done and dusted. It's now time for everyone to collectively shit their pants at the fact that we have more than one persona.
見たかシャドウ、俺らの華麗な総攻撃。
チャンスって思ったら体が勝手に動いちゃった。
見事なチームワークだ。即席のパーティーとは思えないな。
Yukari says that her body was just moving on its own and she couldn't stop it.
戦いは流れをつかむことが重要だ。今のように連携を大事にしてくれ。では、学んだことを生かしながら探索を続けよ
Well,
う。
this looks like another box. Medicine. Okay, one thing I do need to do. Configure. Game settings. I just want the camera to be able to turn a little faster, that's all. Wait a second, dictionary. Okay. I wanted to double check what was in there. Is it maybe under graphics settings? No? Display settings? No? Key configuration? No. So it had to be that. Oh, camera speed. I am stupid. That's what I need to do. Also, I might turn reflections off. Sometimes we're getting a little bit of lag here and there. Might be because of the reflections. Sneak up on it and hit it in the back. Easy peasy.
戦いの基本は一通り伝えたが、一番大切なのは現場の判断だ。サポートは引き続き行うが、ここからは君たちの好きに戦ってみてくれ。
あなたはお一人で複数のペルソナを持ち、それらを使い分けることができるのです。
You're the only person capable of summoning multiple personas, he says. I can change personas. Open persona submenu to view skills in L1 and R1. It's gonna force me to.
やはり君には特別な能力があるようだな。はあ？ペルソナ。敵は総崩れだ。行くぞ。はあ？逃げんな。
Give me the money. I like how Mitsudo is like, oh, that's slightly surprising, but okay. Remember in Persona 5 when you first summoned a different persona from the one that you start with and everyone collectively like, what the fuck? How'd you do that? There's a device nearby that will teleport you back. Look around for it. There should also be some stairs nearby, but I can't approve any more exploration right now. We'll explore the upper floors next time. Occasionally, you'll encounter one-way teleporters in Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. Ooh, what's this box?
あの宝箱、さっきのと少し違いますね。
ああ、その箱は特殊な方法で施錠されたものだ。箱自身の仕掛けで解錠できるんだが、影時間で作動させるにはあれがな。
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
お前、何それ？
もしや。
That reaction. Do you have a Twilight fragment with you? Try holding it up to the treasure chest.
Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight Fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. I do not remember these. I think these are completely new. Alright, let's open it. Snuff Soul.
That is a Twilight Fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them.
That's the teleporter. I'm gonna complete the map real quick. There we go.
お、階段発見。
待って、今は機関装置を探すんでしょ。
竹場の言う通りだ。今日は無事に帰ることを優先してくれ。
But I want to kill more things. Oh well, it's okay. Many new things to make Tartarus more like mementos. Well, that's good, actually. Like I said before, the probably biggest weakness of base Persona 3, well, aside from not being able to control your allies, was just Tartarus itself being 200 plus floors of very, very similar stuff. Let's go back.
よし、全員戻ったな。どうだった？
No problem. Easy peasy.
そうか。自信を持てたなら、それが一番の収穫だ。
すっげえ。自分の力っての初めて実感したぜ。
Junpei, you attacked one enemy the whole time we were in there.
でも、なんでだ？なんか妙に体がしんどいんすけど。
単なるはしゃぎすぎじゃないの？
んなこと言って、ユカリッチだってもろバテ気味じゃんか。
バテるってか、なんか息苦しいよな。何これ？
それは影時間のせいだ。平時よりずっと早く体力を消耗するからな。心配ない。時期慣れる。しかし、想像してたよりもいけそうじゃないか。秋彦もうかうかしていられないな。
抜かせ。
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Kizuna, rank up! Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided it would be best to return to my room and rest. Persona team member smash or pass? Isn't that just choosing who to date by the end of it?
I'm exhausted. Let's call it a day, okay?
Dude, I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I'll help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed.
Yes.
From now on, you'll be selecting party members to join you in exploring Tartarus. I'll explain in detail some other time. Très bien. You did well today. Now then, let's head back to the dorm.
Okay. Oh wait, but first, save.
やるな。
Excellent work. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon.
After returning from Tartarus, the Dark Hour will end. This will start the next day. Use time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
No.
Let's finish up here. Doesn't that sound good to you? All right, let's go. P4 Naoto is the only one. I disagree, but okay.
Yo.
Hey, you're in 2F, right? What's with the wary look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomochika. We're in the same class. Oh, morning.
Yo.
Yeah, you too. I heard from Iori that you're pretty close with Takeba-san. Is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh, crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry. Everyone's favorite social link, Kenji, and his deep, deep desire to bang his teacher. Oh, sorry, spoilers.
新しい役員の紹介があります。生徒会代表、生徒会長、3年 D 組、桐城充さん。
Damn, this girl sounds like a robot.
はい。
The way she delivers those lines. Dude, look at the difference between the two when they walk by each other. Mitsuru's like 5 million times hotter than the random girl.
ま、あの人の人気すごいもんね。
なんつっても桐城だもんな。オーラ出てるっつか、近寄りがたいっつか。しかも桐城グループってこの学校の母体なんだろう。
生徒会長という大役を拝命するにあたり、私の初心をお話ししておきます。学園がより良くあるために、一人一人の積極性は確かに大事です。しかし、全員が一つの思いを1年間ずっと切らさず置くのは簡単ではないでしょう。大事なのは、それが途絶えても確実に回る仕組みをいかに作っておくかです。そのために、各自の中の明日への思いを確認し、今この青春の時をどう過ごすのか、現実から逃げることなく、いかにして未来を直視するのか、全てはそれにかかっています。私一人の視野では見えないものもたくさんあるでしょう。充実した学園生活を共にするため、皆さんの知恵と力を貸してください。よろしくお願いします。
すっげえ、なんだあれ。お前意味わかった？
Yeah. Simple enough to understand.
普通の高校生が言うことじゃねえよな。あの人じゃなきゃ笑い話だぜ。
始めるわよ。
Alright, today we'll be looking at some Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Huh?
Oi, Tomochika! You'd better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time.
Oh my god, that's some abuse of power right there. What I learned in school today was our teacher likes cake.
Yo, 帰んならポロニアンモール寄ってかね。今のうちに買い物とか済ませた方がいいだろ。あそこ薬局とかあるしさ。冒険すんなら傷薬とか定番しょ。
You seem really into this.
だから当たり前だっつの。俺らがやらずに誰がやる。理事長も言ってたもんな。世界の命運は俺らにかかってるって。んじゃ行きますか。まずは学校を脱出しようぜリーダー。 前真田さんのことをよく知らないだろ。いいよなあれ。ま、俺も仲間に誘われるまでほとんど話したことなかったけどな。前線無敗のボクシング部首相。確かにかっこいいと思うけどさ。普通ボクシングってこんなキャーキャー騒がれるもんか？
No, Junpei, that's not how it works. Being hot makes you a chick magnet.
漫画でも見れないぜ、あんなの。今からどっか遊びに行くんかな。
おいお前たち、これから暇か？
え？あ、俺らっすか？もちろん暇っす。それってひょっとしてその子たちと。
Oh, what about our shopping?
買い物なんて後でささっと済ませっからさ。
どうした？いけるのかいけないのか？
あ、全然大丈夫っす。
なら今からポロニアンモールまで2人で来てくれ。場所は知ってるな。そこの交番で会おう。いいな。
え？交番？真田さんのお友達と遊びに行くとかじゃないんすか？
友達？この子たちのことか？いや、名前も知らない。正直うるさくてかなわん。とにかく俺は先に行くから必ず来いよ。
ちょっと先輩、少しは相手してくださいよ。
名前も知らないって一人もか？ありえねえだろう普通。とにかく行こうぜな。
Sonata asked us to meet him at the Paulownia Mall's police station. Junpei and I decide to head over. Take a hint, ladies. He's taken. You know the place, right? Let's go. Yeah, but first...
I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to Hagakure.
Dude. Are these students trying to make money by pretending to be living statues? You should paint yourselves gold or something first. That'd help. You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve, right? There's one here too, you know? Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my head.
Ah.
The fawning student continues to sigh. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe it's just my imagination. Stalker girl. Off to Paulownia. Eisatz Koban. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You got no excuse not to be together with some girl. What if I'm gay, sir? It's 2024. I could be with some boy instead. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Sure. Today, you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble fingerwork, so it increases your agility. That about covers it. By the way, let's save. Oh, hold on. Before I do this, was it at the strip mall? I think it was at the strip mall. I was gonna talk about his cat. You there. Damn, that smells good. Now I want takoyaki real bad. No, I won't be seduced by street foods. Not today. To the police station. Aw, but I wanted some. Okay, maybe I can't buy it yet. But I know I'm gonna have to buy that takoyaki at some point in time, so I wanted to just get it out of the way. Game parade! Let's play games. It's usually pretty crowded here, though, so what games are open kind of depends on when you go. You can check it out when we're done with Sonata-san's thing. Fine.
Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary, healthy people changing overnight?
I have.
Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over TV. Oh my, how did I forget to buy shampoo? No rush, just wait for a sale. Isn't Saturday the sale day at Aohige Pharmacy?
Saturday is sale day. Alright, to the police. This is the place Sonata-san was talking about, right? Alright, you wanna go in? Let's go. I want takoyaki, thanks, streamer. I want some too.
じゃあ黒沢さん、これいただいていきます。あとさっきの話、こいつらのことです。この人は黒沢巡査。俺たちの活動に協力してくれてる。それと、これは幾月さんからだ。
5,000 yen.
おお、軍資金もらえるんすか？太っ腹っすね。
手ぶらじゃ戦えないからな。ここで準備しろ。
Dude, can you imagine being like, all right, we need to equip our fighters. Here's $50, guys. go get strapped.
黒沢さんは仕事のコネで俺たちの装備品を揃えてくれる。もっともただにはしてくれないけどな。
当たり前だ。無償の仕事ほど無責任なものはない。
分かってますよ。じゃあ俺はこれで。
君たちのことは聞いてる。俺の仕事は町の治安を守ることだ。力などなくても俺にはこの町の異変はわかる。俺が正しいと信じることをする。それだけだ。何か入れようなら奥で話そう。よし。
Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Totsum East Police Station. You can purchase weapons. You can also sell equipment. No telling what dangers Tartarus will throw your way, so make sure you're strapped and ready. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage, armor for damage reduction, footwear for evasiveness, and accessories for various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize your loadouts. So here's the thing. I don't think we need to buy a goddamn thing right now.
用は済んだのか。また来い。
If you want to buy anything, you know where to find me. Drop by anytime.
まさか交番で装備売ってるとはね。てか、選ばれし俺らにご予算5000円ってちょいしょっぱくね？なあ。
I know, right, Junpei? Oh, hey, look, a picture of one of the developers sitting on that bulletin board.
あ、やっべ、もうこんな時間かよ。寂しん坊将軍の再放送始まっちまうから俺先帰るわ。
Okay.
おう、あとはお前に任せた。誘っといて悪いけど、あっち行ったらバシッとやるって。この辺にも店とかいろいろあるし、時間あるんだったら適当に見てけよ。じゃ、また寮でな。
Starting today, you are now free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Yay! However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully. Blah, blah, blah. Network functionality. Time to do stuff. Okay, now can I go buy the takoyaki? Like I said before, while it's on my mind, I just want to get it. Only 400 yen? There's no octopus in it, but wait, how is it takoyaki if it's not octopus? Restores 100 HP to 1 ally. Low chance of a side effect. Well, let's buy one. The little girl that was here before is going to want that. She'll show up sometime, and then we'll do a little side quest for her. Okay, let's head back to Polonia. We're going to go to the arcade. Oh yeah, by the way, for the crane game stuff, for anyone that wants to do crane game stuff, generally there are certain days where the crane game is basically rigged in your favor, and those are the days when you want to do the crane game. Any other day, you kind of want to ignore it. By the way, one other thing I want to point out for why I'm not, like, buying weapons and stuff. Usually in the first couple floors of Tartarus, or of dungeon for Persona game, you can get, like, a couple of upgrades for your equipment for free, so spending money early is usually kind of a waste. Alright, anyway. We are going to play video games. We are going to play House of the Deceased for Big Courage. A horror game with terrifying zombies. Let's do it. That's also why I didn't want to buy weapons, because games cost money, yo. Super Game Space Shot. Very interesting game. I love how they just say very interesting game on them. Played the horror game, House of the Deceased. Wait, how are we playing this light gun shooter with arcade cabinet stick and buttons? I'm confused. The jump scares didn't faze me, and I calmly dispatched many zombies. Ooh, that was a +2 courage. I guess if there's a dedicated reload button, rather than it having to be like a light game aim off the screen thing. Light gun game, I meant.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know and I'll gather everyone there.
We can now venture into Tartarus at our leisure, which we will obviously be doing right away.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you will need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work.
You are now free to roam the city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs. By the way, this is where we used to save the dorm register. Junpei's name was added to the list in bold letters. This is where the original save space was, rather than just pressing start wherever the hell you want to.
You did very well for your first night in Tartarus. So, what did you think of it?
Piece of cake.
Why, that's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense, and he helps out where he can. Why does he help us?
Yeah?
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. You should be glad to have him on our side.
Huh.
You can rely on Officer Kurosawa to provide good equipment. Just remember to get it from him. How'd you meet him?
それはな。
Well, he helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on. Hey, you know that thing about how we used to summon our personas, the evoker? Well, I was thinking, why's it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know?
Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of a mountain? It kind of feels like that. What about you?
Yeah.
You too, huh? I guess we'll just have to slowly get used to it.
Cop that sells weapons to teenager. Maybe not all cops are bastards. Just most. Nah, I'm just kidding. All cops are bastards. I mean, what? Let's chat.
You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege.
What's everyone's status?
Yes.
Everyone's good. Let's go to Tartarus.
Very well. We'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 今後はここをベースにタルタラスにアタックすることになる。現場での指揮は君に任せる。
During your turn in battle, pressing up on the D-pad will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, 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 direct commands, assuming direct control. Tactics can also be viewed and changed through the status in the menus. Go to status and use L1 and R1 to change from toggle from the status to tactics. Words. My tongue didn't agree with the words there. I'm so hungry. Tartarus, Tartarus, Tartarus sauce. I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. Come on, let's get going.
You know when you hit an enemy's weak point and they fall down? Some of them look so funny like that it almost makes me want to laugh. But it wouldn't be so funny if we got attacked while we were laughing, huh? Don't hesitate to retreat if you're feeling exhausted. It's best not to overexert yourself. A real leader knows when to surrender. I'll stay here and provide support. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope. All right, let's go. Auto recover. I don't think I would want to do that. There's not really much we can do in the Velvet Room at the moment. Let's go.
Let's discuss our first goal for this operation, or exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb that tower, then we will eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal.
Yes.
Are you all ready?
I'm ready.
Remember, don't push too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourselves in danger, don't hesitate to use them.
Yay! Oh, Neo Strikes, I specifically set that myself with circle as confirm and X as cancel. By default, it was X as confirm and circle as cancel, but I am very used to it being like that because I play many, many, many old JRPGs where that's the default. In fact, I even think Persona 3 had that as their default originally, too, even in the Western release. I can't remember. I'd have to, like, boot it up or something.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every single inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I leave the choice to your discretion.
You can dash with R2. However, enemies spot you more easily when you dash. Okay. Look at it. It doesn't even know it's about to die.
ーっとしてるから。
俺の力で。おりゃ
敵がダウン。その調子だ。より
よっしゃやっちゃ。おっしゃ行くぜ。オラオラオラオラ。これでどうだ。
Ah, Pixie! Pixie, my beloved.
すげえだろ。へへ、バッチリじゃん。つかマジで学校なんだな。この辺の模様とか見覚えあるわ。
Odd morsel, times 1.
うろうろしてやがるぜ。
敵は2体。今なら先制できる。
Yep, only wind. Okay.
今なら。
敵がダウン。
ゆかりっち。
いい攻撃だ。
負けない。
さすがゆかりっち。
これで終わらせるよ。とどめ。
Persona cards in possession. If you choose a persona you already have in possession, all persona who share the same arcana will gain experience. Sure, Pixie go up.
ざっとこんなもんでしょ。
I think Atlas is going to remake Persona 1 and 2.
決まったな。
Boy, I would settle for Atlas just like acknowledging Persona 1 and 2's existence at this point. Ooh, what's this? Looks cool. And now it's broken.
あ、階段。
それはだな。
You're likely to find a plethora of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly, these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There's sure to be useful materials inside of them. When you find one, try cracking it open.
Oh, they will sometimes yield items.
気をつけて進んでこ。
That's what they are. Well, it didn't have nothing.
箱の中身もらっとこうぜ。昼間の学校に
Nothing.
シャドウ出たら堂々とサボれんだけどな。
Money. On this first trip to Tartarus, I want us to do a lot of stuff, by the way, guys. This is going to be a relatively deep dive.
俺っちの見せ場だな。
いけるぞ。
最初。やられた。
どうする？ペルソナ。
ナイス。いい
敵がダウンだ。
アプサラス。
Damn right. All night. Direction. Beisty. Nope. Give me the XP up.
決まったな。ナイスオレ。
Hey! That one dropped something. A Thebel lantern.
出たなシャドウ。
敵は2体。今なら先制できる。敵がダウン。いい攻撃だ。
やらなきゃ。ペルソナ。
Gonna farm and grind to the status ailments.
容赦しないんだから。
We're gonna do a little bit of leveling.
とどめ。
Pixie again. I think in this case we'll maybe heal everyone. Just make sure everyone's healed up. Another lantern. Iku? I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you have established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus's changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. You can use L1 for minimap. It'll display enemy and treasure locations. After you find the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. Oh, that's useful. Oh, a rare treasure chest. Whoops. Guard band. A rugged steel band boosts defense. Slightly. I will take that. Ow. Shit. That's not good. The whole party's attack will increase at the start of the next battle. Pixie go up. I don't mind Pixie going up. After all, Pixie is a very solid early game persona. Hey! Alright, Junpei's finally got a useful persona ability. Dude, I'm so glad that they default to direct command. Cure water, special chest. Oh, well, these are the ones weak to Bufu, so back to Apsaurus. Well. Persona. Finish them. Apsaurus again. Experience up or defense up? Well, give me the experience up. A spin. I win. Ooh, Yukari, you've got your work cut out for you unless we get some crits. That's unfortunate. As I don't believe I have any more wind. I do not.
いや
We have no clue about Bufu on it.
来い
That's bad. Ow.
体勢を崩せない
マジかよ
Holy damage.
起こせるか
からの最初
Oh, we're dead.
これやべえや
イオリ
つだ
がピンチだもう少し待て逃走経路を確保中だナイスだ敵を撃破
入ったぜ
イオリがピンチだこんなことが
Well,
おいしっかりしろ
that was a really unlucky miss for us. Sag. Death is not a hunter unbeknownst to its prey. One is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveler's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. Alas, my guest, life is something something. That's unfortunate. Well, back in we go. That's merciless, I guess, right?
Hmm? Ah.
That's merciless for you. Miss one attack and suddenly everyone's dead. I wish there was a way I could turn off the tutorials. But I guess I can't. Wish I could just turn them off. Yeah, I don't think there's any settings for turning the tutorials off. Okay. It's whatever. Hype for some persona, yeah. We just gotta hope that we don't get really unlucky again.
さて行きますか
あれ宝箱
敵は2体今なら先制できる
やるじゃん順平
その調子だイオリ
最初
やるじゃん順平
さあ行くぜオラオラオラオラオラレッドだ
Money. Holy arrow. XP. Just give me the XP for now.
俺っち大活躍へへ
シャドウ発見どうする
よし先制チャンスそりゃ
やらなきゃいいよ
敵がダウン
この場面
いい攻撃だ
負けない一気に決めちゃおうこれで終わらせるよ
オラオラオラオラ
とどめ
Angel. Gimme.
うまくいったね
まったな。ない。
I should change off of Apsaras as my current main. Hindu water spirits. They are beautiful young women who dance for the gods. They also guide heroes fallen in battle to paradise. Orpheus, a poet of Greek mythology, skilled with the lyre. He tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. And Angel, 9th of the 9 orders of angels, the Watchers who never sleep. Among these are the guardian angels who are assigned to every human at birth. Why are angels in BDSM? Oh well. The answer is because it's hot.
それはだな。
止まってられないよね。
昼間の学校にシャドウを出たら堂々とサボれんだけどな。
しょうもないことか。
よし、先生チャンス。
Oh, well. Instantly, Apsaras needs to pop out to Bufu.
よし、やり。敵がダウンした。来い。
ナイス、いい調子。
行くぞ。
Pixie, gimme.
次もさっきみたいに決めよう。
By the way, Pixie, friendly fairies of the forest that tend to hide from humans. They like to play tricks on lazy people. It's said they are the souls of dead, unbaptized children. I would like to level Pixie up if possible so that she can get Zio, and then we can cover another element.
Shadow 発見。
俺っちの見せ場だな。
いけるぞ。敵がダウン。いい攻撃だ。
Bitch.
どうだ。俺。
敵がダウン。その調子だ。
Crit! Darn, no crit.
当たらないって。
よし。竹馬が攻撃を回避。
来て、ペルソナ。スイッチ。
And of course, we want to try and end with an all-out attack as often as possible so that we can get more persona or cards for experience or money or healing or any of that. Well, hey. Money go up.
うまくいったね。いい感じだったね。 あ、そこから。
そういえば。
Alright, we're back to where we were before.
宝箱か。
Floor-wise, we were on floor 4 when we died. Ah! Holy shit, that was damage.
敵がダウン。いい攻撃だ。ピクシー。
この場面なら見せるよ。ジオ。一気に決める。容赦しないんだから。
Oh shit, that thing's alive?
勝利だな。次に進むぞ。
Shadows of mass destruction. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Oh yeah.
おいあれレアな宝箱じゃね？
Medical powder. That's different from what it was last time. Ooh, a Twilight fragment. Nice. Good find.
お、シャドウだ。
敵3体先制できるぞ。
これ
この場面ならベルトだ。
敵がダウン。いいぞ竹場。
Gonna need some bufu here.
これで
ナイス。いい調子。
アクセラス
今だ。
やり
一気に
行こう
Angel go up. Ooh, we got a turquoise. And Angel learned single shot.
へへ、バッチリじゃん。
Now, I do believe that this game has the option to... I could have sworn this game had the option to change between the updated soundtrack and the old soundtrack, but I guess not. I don't think it would be elsewhere, right? Oh, hey. I guess I just don't have the ability to do it yet. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the breakables. Yay! I'm like a kid in candy store. Teehee. By the way, while I'm thinking about it... maybe I should be a little bit more careful about our health and whatnot. Ah, we don't need to go back. If we went back, it would just be to save and then run back up. Although...
Yes.
Maybe we'll do a save, run back up once or twice. I gotta see, what are these Thebble stone pieces all about? Stone fragment that boasts decent strength could sell for a low price. Okay, they're just money.
behind my eyes. Alright. Pixie, go up.
はい終了。
After all, Pixie needs to level up enough to get us Zio.
決まったな。
階段あったね。
We need some more snuff souls and stuff.
気をつけろ。敵だ。
Burbs.
そうだな。
Judging by the frequency of the signal, this is undoubtedly a stronger foe. It would be a wise decision to regroup before approaching.
それは
That device there. We may be able to use it. Okay. The console is displaying a series of numbers. Go ahead and select the first floor on the device. That should bring you back.
やはりそうか。その装置は装置同士をつないでいる。いわば転送装置のようだ。起動させればこことの行き来だけでなく装置同士の移動も可能なはずだ。この先同じものを見つけたら起動してみてくれ。今後の探索の大きな助けになるだろう。
Not all teleporters are one way. You'll sometimes encounter another type, which will allow you to travel between floors. I want to point out these teleporters are made via 3 batteries, 2 Tesla coils, a big copper coil, and a display screen. Very scientific. Very scientific indeed. Actually, wait a second. Is there a way for me to heal for free on the first floor or not? Do you do anything yet? Nope. The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you're currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergency. Ah, that's what it's about. Okay. I had a feeling that clock was going to be something similar. Okay. 7 Twilight fragments for them. A little expensive. Okay, I think this floor is going to be just enemies. Let's find out what the burbs are doing. It's enemy territory up ahead. Are you ready for battle? Let's go. Pretty sure they're wind. Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me. Oh, they're Bufu. Never mind. Walks in to fight Ma Bufu. Dead. Oof size, extra large. Well, we saved right before the fight, so it's not that big of a deal. That being said, definitely don't want Pixie out there. We want Apsaris to start with just for defensive purposes, I suppose.
Nah.
Early game Merciless, yep. Kind of expected. Icebergs don't like fire. Well done, Iori. Totsugeki! Oh my god, that was pathetic damage.
Ruthless Ice Raven cannot get back up. Good.
いや
今なら集中
No, not Junpei! He's fine. He's fine, ladies and gentlemen.
ここは
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get back on the floor where you belong.
この気を逃す
行くよ
これやべえやつだ。
体力が減っているぞフォローできるか
俺の力でやっちまえヘルメ。よっしゃこれでも食らえ。逃げんな。
よし
Got him.
勝ったなご苦労だった
No problem.
これ新しい力だね
Patra.
やったな
Well done, everyone. That was a formidable opponent. Okay, my stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Let's not bring up your stunning performance ever. And I'd rather not be on the same wavelength as you either. Why not? Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
たく
Well, I guess you have a point. Let's keep up the good work, Yuki-kun. We're doing good work for a new team. Let's keep up the pace. Right now, Tartarus is our only lead to unravel the mystery behind the Dark Hour.
Alright, let's just keep on moving. Junpei needs heals.
Ma, 雑魚ばっかじゃねえよな。俺っちがいりゃ問題ねえけど。
Ooh, a bead. That's useful. Let's go back and save real quick after that very successful battle. After all, like I said, we plan on getting pretty far.
Na.
Remember, Persona is all about minimizing the amount of trips that you have to take to and from the dungeon so that you can spend the rest of your days doing social links.
It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on.
お宝発
Turn the corner, Mr. Shadow. Turn back around and I'll come get you.
あれは
I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
やるぞ
Get ready, here it comes. I'll provide you with support as well.
よし君たちに新しい戦術シフトを教えようシフトとは敵がダウンした隙に他の者に行動を託す戦術だ行動を託された者は敵に追撃することが可能になる仲間とうまく連携すればより効率的に敵を倒せるだろう今の君たちなら活用できるはずだ試してみてくれ
Good, that makes it easier. If you shift during a one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2 to hand it over. By the way, let me change to Pixie so that she gets the XP. Persona. Oh shit, that thing lived. I see, so basically we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. It is very useful to be able to just baton pass around. After all, teamwork makes the dream work, right? Right.
Yes.
We're the only one that can hit that. And only with Bufu. Got him. Besides the minor arcana cards, you will occasionally get major arcana cards. Only one of each major arcana card can be acquired per day. The number of major arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major arcana cards, an arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor arcana cards. Collect as many major arcana cards as you can. Oh. Well, Zafur. More XP will be acquired until you leave Tartarus. Hey, that's helpful. I want to level us up to, like, I don't know, somewhere between 10 to 15. Maybe more. Ooh, a magic band. Increased magic stat? Yep. Slight magic increase. Good, good. Hands. Well then. Oh shit, it's a crit. Don't know if the hands are going to be weak to anything that I've got. Ooh, the slap. But we try some fire. Fire good.
疲れさん。
Items exist to be used, Thor. Don't be afraid to use them. You hear me, chat? Don't be afraid. If you are afraid, I'll hold you tight until you feel better. Pixie, go up. Pixie, do you want to, like, level up now? And give me Zeo? No? Eventually it'll happen. Yeah! How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. Okay, thank you, Mom. Ooh, shiny. Pure water.
てかシャドウの動きってうねうねして気持ち悪すぎ。
だな、夢に出そうだぜ。
It's hard to not be overleveled in these games. It sort of depends on how you play. Like, if I wanted to, I could ignore tons of shadows and just, you know, go. Oh, what the f— That's not good. Possibly very bad. Don't. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Finish them. Pixie. There we go. Pixie's level 4. She should gain 0 now, yeah? Yeah. Good. Ooh. Cure water, maybe? No. I should save cure water for, like, actual fights since it's AoE healing. I'll take the heal. Game, could I get some snuff souls? Please? Thanks.
うろうろしてやがるぜ。
ぼーっとしてるから。
よーし。ペルソナ。
やるじゃん、純正。
その調子だ。より
ヘルメ。
敵がダウン。その調
準備
子だ。
オッケー。
あと任せた。
はいはい、任せて。次はイオ。
さすがユケリッチ。
これで終わらせるよ。逃げんな。
Damn, these freaking hands are tough. Nice, Yukari!
叫ばだ敵を仕留めたぞ。
よし、やってやんぜ。
シフトチェンジ。
任せなさい。
残る敵は一体。決めてやれ。
よっしゃ。
Junpei's currently our hardest hitter, so passing it over to him was the proper choice.
さてと探索に戻りますかね。
Another odd morsel. What does odd morsel do again? In battle, restore 150 HP to one ally. Hi Nesbit, not quite yet. Working on it. Purse owner! More XP.
いい感じだったね。階段あったね。
さてお次はと。喉乾いちまったぜ。自販機とかであるわけねえか。
あったってこんな怪しいところで買えるわけないじゃん。
よし。
Well, he'd buy a drink here because he's thirsty. Obviously.
なあ。
Sometimes you need to buy a drink because you're thirsty.
ガンガン進もうぜ。
帰るやつあったね。戻るなら戻るけど。
竹花勝負。
Uh-oh, new enemies.
今なら先制できる。
当たれ。次。
ここは違った。どうする？
I think Zio might work on these guys. I don't remember. Nope. But it shocked at least. Ow. See, that's why I thought Zio would work, because I know these guys are wind. What about Pierce? Nope. Bash. Nope. There's no way wind is good against them. It's ice. Okay. Ice, ice, baby. Literally, we iced the baby.
決まったな。ナイスオレ。お、シャドウだ。
敵は2体。今なら先制できる。敵がダウン。その調子だ。より。
当たる。
アプサラス。
ナイス。いい調子。
行くよ。最後。
Obtain 2 of the item Mazio Gem. Yeah, I want those. Gimme. Arcana Burst! When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible. The whole party's defense will increase at the start of the next battle. Garu. How about just a lot of XP right now? It's either XP or money. Oh, I should have gone for the money. Jeez, that XP was kind of pathetic. Even with the increase. Soul Drop. There's trouble waiting for us one floor up. It's like the shadow we face on the 5th floor. Ooh, but first, we've got a nice treasure chest on this floor. Slaughter the baby. Give money. Who do you think sets up those boxes? Oh. How do you know it's not the shadows? Maybe the shadows are actually really nice. It's Santa!
そんなもんでしょ。
へへ、バッチリじゃん。
How much money do I have at the moment? 11K. That's not bad. That's a good starting nest egg, but I want more.
ねえ、あの箱他のと違くない？
Oh. Twilight fragments. I've got one. Open Sesame. Pixie Dust Talisman. What do you think that does? Plus 10 SP. A charm a witch might use. Kindles a tiny bit of magical power. Yup. We're gonna equip that. And give the magic band to Yukari. More rancid gravy. Yum. Yeah. Got a little more exploration to do in this floor.
Yoshi, このグル100団体
先生取った。
先制できるぞ。
力でペルソナ
敵がダウン。その調子だ。より
もう避けるな。
ここはアプサラス。
Uh-oh.
まずいぞ。体力が
That was a lot of damage.
が低下している。直ちに回復できないか。
Eat this rancid gravy.
助かった。
Yum. Literally every single attack aimed at me. Ayah. Well, one thing I can do is pop into the Velvet Room.
Yo koso, Velvet Room へお待ちしておりました。いよいよそのペルソナ使いこなす時が訪れたようですな。私の役割、それは新たなペルソナを生み出すこと。お持ちのペルソナカードを複数掛け合わせ、一つの新たな姿へと転生させる。いわばペルソナの合体でございます。
あなたのペルソナ能力にはあまたの可能性が秘められているよう。これほどの可能性を示されたお客様は過去にはいらっしゃいません。
あなたがコミュニティをお持ちなら、ペルソナはさらに強い力を得ることでしょう。楽しみでございますな。カードを手に入れられたなら、ぜひともこちらへお持ちください。
ペルソナの合体についてより詳しくお知りになりたいのでしたら、私と話をすることでヒントを差し上げることもできるでしょう。なんなりとお申し付けくださいませ。
The Velvet Room. You come here to enjoy the music.
ペルソナの登録ですね。全書に登録なさいますか？登録 完了でございます。
Register all.
上書きしてよろしいですか？登録完了でございます。さあ、始めましょう。
Special fusion, advanced
特別
fusion
なペ
for
ルソナを
tuna.
ご所望ですな。どのようなペルソナをどちらにいたしますかな。
See, we can make Nekomata or Silky out of Apsaurus. Pixie can become Nekomata, Angel, or Fornius. Orpheus can become Nekomata, Angel, or Silky.
よくお
And
考え
Angel can become
にな
Silky
る
or
とよろしい。
Fornius. Let's make Silky, a fairy of England and Scotland. She carries out household chores while everyone sleeps and is a welcome spirit. It's said you can hear her silk skirt rustle as she works.
どちらを継承なさいますか？
新たな力は授からないようですな。
いよいよでございます。
I'm Silky. Your heart shall be in my care from now on. I shall be sure to treat it kindly.
Man, how come they always show, like, finger snapping with the index finger instead of the middle finger? It's so much harder with the index finger than the middle. I mean, look. Nothing, nothing. Middle finger? Every time. Silky! Jack Frost, there we go.
まだ扱いきれません。
I'm not a high enough level for Jack Frost? Aw, damn it. I cannot he our last hoe yet, chat. I'm sorry. Not yet. We spin.
No.
Yeah, we were at floor 9 last save. We died on 10, so we didn't miss. We didn't lose too much progress. Nice. By the way, these enemies specifically are why the music goes baby, 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 baby. Because they're babies.
では探索に戻ろう。
さてと。
敵は2体。
やっちまおうぜ。
いけるぞ。敵がダウン。いい攻撃だ。
一で最後だ。
イオリが敵を倒した。
いけ。マジかよ。
集中。
よし。
いい感じじゃね。
ご苦労だった。
じゃあ探索再開だね。
箱の中身もらっとこうぜ。
Money!
階段み
稀にしかない箱だ。ぜひ回収してくれ。
どうだ。
これで
Bang, 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 bang.
よし、
やり
敵がダウンした。アプサラス。この気を。
やり
行くよ。
The Magician Arcana. Arcana Burst. A Dia skill card? I'll actually take that. Useful to have early game.
決まったな。ナイスオレ。
あのさ、ここの宝箱って誰が用意したのかな。
さあ、シャドウが置いたってわけじゃねえよな。
He doesn't know we're here. The shadow is oblivious.
敵3体先制できるぞ。
使い時か。ペルソナ。
敵がダウン。その調子だ。より。敵がダウン。いい攻撃だ。
やらなきゃ。いいよ。もう避けるな。
Bruh. I don't think I have a Garu, do I? I do, yeah. I did send it over.
やり。
Maya. I already have an Opsaurus, so let's get some money. Alright, give that pixie dust talisman, you take that magic band, we're good. Oh hey!
階段だぜ。
Opening that chest got rid of the shadow that was creeping around. I am creeping around here, chat, but you just can't see me. Because I have involved invisibility. To the next floor. It's our first lion wheel. These gatekeepers, as we'll call them, aren't going to simply let you pass. You'll need to be prepared for a real fight. Ensure that you are ready before engaging a gatekeeper, and make use of teleporters if needed. I'm curious, how bad is this particular fella gonna do to fight us? Weak to both fire and lightning. I'm pretty sure that the wheel is fire. But we'll find out in a sec.
的相手だな。情報が揃えば私からも助言ができる。敵の弱点に合わせた最適な攻撃方法を提案しよう。ただここからアシストできるのは敵の弱点が分かる時だけだ。情報が揃うまではすまないが現場の判断で動いてくれ。
Press R1 for an assist. The attack most effective against an enemy will automatically be accepted. No, I'm good.
ここは
But we try confusing you real quick. That'll help. We'll also blast you with a Garu. Looks like that's your weakness. Alright, Coolio.
いい攻撃だ。
俺の出番か。
頼んだよ順平。
順平。よーし。ペルソナ。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
敵がダウン。その調子だ。より。
今だ。や。さあ、行くぜ。使い時か。
当たらないって。
Snap. Oh no.
動揺しているな。
どうする？
Oh no, I don't have Augie now because I didn't get to transfer it over. That's a problem.
違った。ここは来い、ペルソナ。
よし、敵がダウンした。
違った。
動揺させられたか。
集中。
イオリが敵を倒した。
これやべえ
イオリが
やつだ。
ピンチだ。動揺させられたか。
Crit! Crit! There's no such thing as crits, apparently.
竹場、平気か。
ここはこれだ。
動揺させられたか。
リレーシ
竹場が敵を仕留めたぞ。
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting bonked.
竹場が行動不能。起こせるか。
使わにゃ損損ってな。
助かった。
攻撃を回避。見事だ。
シルキー。
この木を逃すな。蹴散らすぞ。
行くよ。
Ooh, that's a lot of HP. It's a whole lot of HP.
よし。
攻撃を回避。
ここは
見事だ。
I'm gonna Palimpa again. Hopefully confuse it. And then we can just wail on it for a bit. Oh, Yukari, the crit queen!
これで終わらせるよ。
So far, Yukari is the only character that has gotten a crit in our team. Yo, stop throwing your stuff away. Unless you're gonna give them to me. Hey, Junpei got one. Nice, nice. Gucci, Gucci.
よし、勝ったな。ご苦労だった。
Hey, easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy.
Oh, we can move on now, but the next floor doesn't look any different. You don't think it'll be the same old thing forever, do you?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, you're right. It's just, I want to at least feel like we're making progress. Well, no point overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep pressing forward. After all, I've already made up my mind.
Oh, look at you all fired up. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on.
何フロアかごとに門番みたいのがいる？他より強いし厄介だね。
あ、一回倒せばそれっきりっぽいし、とにかくやっつけるしかねえな。
We just gotta beat them once, and then we're good. Easy peasy. Wait, throwing away means I get it? Oh, I thought it meant they just got rid of it as a drop. Okay. Anyway, chat, we can finally he our hose.
Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you.
Ooh, Twilight Fragment, thank you. Elizabeth will occasionally gift you a Twilight Fragment as a reward for raising social stats or establishing new links. Visit her periodically to correct them.
Thank you!
Thank you, Boogeyman, for the gift sub. Thank you.
ご用件を伺います。
Thank you!
And another one.
新たな合体するペルソナをお選びください。
The time has come.
こちらは強いペルソナ。
Hee ho, motherfucker.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
新たな力は授からないようです。では、始めるといたしましょう。
Oh, I'm Jack Frost. Ho ho. Well, aren't you a strapping young lad? Nice, just like me, ho. Nice to meet you.
Mascot character acquired. Oh, this persona seems to be harboring something inside. Occasionally, a newly created persona will come bearing an item. This item can be obtained by raising the item-bearing persona to a predetermined level. Cool. So we got some Jackite. A winter fairy of European descent, he leaves ice patterns on windows and nips people's noses. Though normally an innocent creature, he will freeze his victims to death if he doesn't like you. Oh, I should have registered my persona first.
登録いたしました。どうぞご覧ください。
Registered only, please? There we go. Wow, this is more expensive than I thought it would have been.
そのペルソナが気になりますか？おやめになりますか？またのお越し。
Classic prank. Classic Jack Frost prank. Just freezing people to death. Teehee. Alright, all. I think we might leave off here for the evening and continue next time.